Here we go. We're already on a storm. I'm gonna turn east here to stay out ahead of this thing, but here it is. I'm gonna get a view at some point. These storms are kind of cooking east, so we're gonna have to really book it today. Not anything too crazy fast, but not ideal for a stream either. Coming in hot. All right. I'm gonna get back in position here. Apologize. We gotta stay out ahead of this thing. We're near Buffalo, Missouri, just to the northeast of Springfield, Missouri. I'm expecting some supercells here. We have a supercell here for at least a couple hours, and then eventually we're gonna transition to a flash flood risk. I might just chase the flash flood like all night if it's happening. Don't have a cell booster still. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with it the whole chase. Bad connection. It's just gonna happen. How it's gonna be. It is what it is. This storm is kind of outflowy. It needs a little bit of inflow, and I think it could really pick up steam. It has a outflow boundary in front of it. But it is warned for let's see. We are warned for 2-inch hail observed. So this storm has hail that will bust my windshield if I, get in it. Which at some point I may tonight. We'll see. What's up, dude? How's it going? It has a nice one. This storm might have a wall cloud on it. I really got to get in better position here in the next 10 minutes to figure this out. But it looks like we might have a wall cloud. It definitely has some rotation on it, but nothing that would make me think a tornado is going to happen right now. But there is a small risk for tornadoes. It's not zero. It is not zero at all. So we're going to have to navigate through these curvy Ozarks roads here and figure this one out. Connect! Signal is so frustrating. Hopefully when I have good signal, we can just get out ahead of this thing and kind of watch it. It's just frustrating. I mean, I'm gonna have one bar this whole time. Or it's gonna make noises at 60 miles an hour. Terrible terrain. Terrible terrain for the next however long. This is how it's gonna be Please, man. Jeez Louise. Connections never ending. Visits. Here we go. 2 bars. I think we're back. I really think we might be back. 2 bars here. Let's see if it can last. Last us anything or not. No, Supercell actually. It's actually pretty solid. Oof. Just gonna watch it. I probably have no any other options. I hope we have connection. We got a wall cloud right in front of us. I don't know if it's rotating, but I would consider it a wall cloud, I think. Lightning all around me here. We'll see if this thing can organize or not. Might have to go south soon, if anything. This probably still won't have any connection whatsoever. It is what it is. I can't even load up YouTube to check, so I really have no idea if I even have connection, but my phone says I do, so... Let me get south. Maybe I'll have connection down there. Gotta think I can. Right here. Ooh. Making me sick driving through this. I'm gonna get a better view of this thing here. Actually, it looks. Wow. Talk about hills. Had some Casey's pizza earlier. I don't know how well that's. Tell if it's strengthening or good though. Awesome rotation. Zero viewers because I have no internet connection, of course. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This thing looks elevated as all get out, but it's a storm. Should have 3 bars now. The outflow boundary is like outrunning the storm. It's like, of course, right when it's kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. I'm gonna get a view of this thing here once we get past these trees. Golly Moses. This is like the skinniest road ever. There's no pull-offs. I found one all the way down here. Some nice storms right there, you guys. Going up to my south. I don't know if those are going to be players or not, but I'm going to get to this little pull in here and can't get a view of this thing for y'all. It still looks okay, I guess. I mean, thank you. I need some luck with, if anything, I need luck with my internet connection. It's been awesome. But I think we're finally maybe getting somewhere here. Just back into this little spot. Of course, there's like a bush just blocking the storm. Oh, it'll get closer though. It'll get closer to us. We'll just sit here and watch it right here. Or maybe this isn't the best spot. I don't want to block the road. There you go. There we go. I think that'll work. There's our little dying supercell. If anyone comes down this road, I'll just move, but it looks pretty... There's nobody here. It's trying to get a little bit of inflow there. Yeah, sorry about this angle, guys. I mean, it's like a massive like bush blocking our storm. This kind of sucks. It's not the end of the world though. It looks like it's dying on radar, but I need to get y'all a better view of this thing. There's really no way to do that unless I just block the entire road. I might just do it because there's no cars here anyway. It's like dying, and then it's got an inflow tail here. Alright, I'm just gonna block the road. I really don't care. If somebody's coming, I'll just move the car. But I wanna get y'all a view of this thing because it looks pretty dope right now. Look at that little mini supercell. Hopefully nobody comes down this road, so I am blocking it, but there's no chasers today out on these, so You can see it. It has a tail cloud. Has a tail cloud there on the right. I mean, it's not totally dead, but it's just so skinny now. I'm assuming in the next, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, it'll shrivel up and die, and we'll be able to move to the next one. There's not really much motion on it. It's not really rotating too hard, guys. It's a fun little supercell. Fun little storm. Look at that, guys. Nice little storm. I mean, hey, I've seen much worse. Let me turn off my hazards. I'm sure that's annoying. The storm kind of got killed by a little outflow boundary. That's why it's struggling, guys. There's a storm going up to my south. I can go after. There's a storm going up to my northwest. That's also going to be behind the outflow boundary, though. I really don't know here, but I gotta leave. I gotta leave this storm at some point because it's not going to do anything at all. It looks pretty cool, but it is losing all of its structure. Okay. Wow, there's some nice... The mid-level rotation is pretty nice, though. but the low levels are pretty stable behind this boundary. So, man, you can see it rotating in the mid levels. It's a supercell. It's a supercell. The only thing I can think is, like, I'll show y'all here what I'm looking at. I'm right here, and our storm is like almost invisible. Like, it's not even there on radar. There's another one to our northwest that's a little stronger, and then there's one to our south that's kind of picking up in strength, but I'm not confident any of them are gonna look good. And this one's actually starting to look pretty crazy now. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Okay. This storm isn't even on radar, and it's like so odd. This is so odd. What the heck? So weird. So weird. What? I'm trying to figure this one out. I mean, as long as this one looks pretty, I'm gonna stay on this one. Guys, this storm does not exist on my radar. Like, it's not there. It's so odd. So odd. This is weird. My windows are all fogged up. It's so moist out here. So moist. Wow. Wow. This is gorgeous. Look at this, guys. There's not even a storm on radar. I don't even, like, it's pretty wild what's happening right now. You don't ever see stuff like this. It's not ever going to produce tornadoes, but it's a cool storm. So odd. Look at that big tail cloud on it. I'm parked horizontally across the road, but I've yet to see a single car on this little dirt road, so. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. Sorry for not tilting the camera. There y'all go. My bad. Guys, I don't even know how this is possible. It looks like it's kind of starting to like die, so it's finally like starting to die here. There's a new supercell to my north I might move on to, and then this one has like a massive like tail cloud for whatever reason. That storm is so weird. What an odd storm, guys. All right, guys, it's time to find a different storm here. This thing still looks kind of cool, but we're gonna hop on a different one. Let me reposition here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and turn around, get to a different storm. Dude, like, what the heck? That's ridiculous, guys. I guess I only have one viewer, but that's ridiculous. I've never seen anything like that. All right, we're gonna get on a new storm. It doesn't even show up on radar, like literally. Like, it's like nothing on the radar. Now I'm gonna head down towards like Stratford, probably. I like a storm that's kind of around that area. I gotta put my route in, guys. We're gonna readjust here. We're probably gonna see some like There's a storm north of us. Actually, there's a storm coming up again on our west that we could also go for. Like it has striation. What a weird storm, guys. I've seen some pretty LP storms, but really don't. There's so many like average storms. I don't know which one to go for. I'm gonna figure it out in the next couple minutes, so don't worry. I feel like this one down towards Springfield is the one that would have a shot. It's so close to the radar, I can't really like tell if it's like even rotating. But our flash flood risk is beginning now, so I'm gonna get towards Stratford. Should only take like 30 minutes at the most.
Starting route to Stratford.
Alright guys, it's finally, there she goes off into the sunset. She's a goner. And we're gonna be headed towards Stratford, just to the east of Springfield. I think if any storm even has a remote shot at producing a tornado, it's gonna be this one. I can almost guarantee we're gonna lose service, so I'll just bear with me, and eventually this is gonna be a long stream, I'm assuming, so just bear with me. We'll eventually get it back. Once we get off this dirt road, we'll be cooking. Once we get off this dirt road, we'll be cooking. Gosh, these potholes are gonna take my wheels off. Jeez, man. Golly. I cleaned my windshield earlier, and now it's already got bugs all over it, so that's a loss. You get down to Stratford pretty quick. And my only thing is, like, we're gonna be dark in about like 45 minutes, and the terrain sucks. And these storms aren't anything special, so chasing them at nighttime is really just gonna be kind of tough.
Turn right onto North Forkers Hill Road.
Right there, I thought I had to go straight. Nope, but we had to turn right. And then it's not worth trying to stop on the gravel road like that. Alright, there we go.
In 1 mile, turn right.
The good thing is we didn't have to do a triple point turn to get back on our route. Man, stupid potholes. Jeez, guys. And it's not like the potholes that I can like It's not like the potholes that I can like kind of swerve over.
In about 3.5 miles, turn right to merge onto at the stop sign. Take a sharp right turn onto Supplemental Route M.
Alright, finally off these dumb roads. Here we go. Back onto a real highway.
Miles, turn right to merge onto I-44 West.
On the road again. On the road again. All these storms look pretty dumb. We're transitioning to flash flood mode here, so anytime now, probably in the next hour, we're gonna be on flash flood duty. I might as well just stream the rest of the evening. I mean, why not? And probably all night, to be honest with y'all. And about half miles I get onto the interstate here, I-44. We're gonna head down towards Stratford, Missouri for now, and then see what's up. None of these storms look like anything good, so tornado-wise, I mean, we can obviously get some nice structure. We've already seen that. Our train of storms is going to be developing soon here. Once that happens, we're going to go into flash flooding mode here. Just got to be patient. It's going to happen later tonight. All night long, actually, until about 5 in the morning. There's going to be a major flash flooding risk. It's gonna be like just a convective, a massive convective line of storms that are just gonna form on top of each other. And I think it's gonna be just to the north of Joplin, just to the north of like Mount Vernon. We'll have to see exactly where that kind of hose of convection sets up, but wherever it sets up, there's going to be some major flooding tonight, and we're going to be there for it, of course. As these storms kind of get more outflow dominant, all right, here we go, on to I-44, going towards Springfield.
Turn right to merge onto I-44 West.
Springfield could definitely be under the gun for major flooding later tonight. So if you live in Springfield or you know anyone, there's definitely a shot for some big time floods later. I might core punch the storm. I mean, not much better to do.
For about 24 miles, continue straight.
Right now, the flash flooding risk is sitting up just to the north of Springfield. I gonna turn. What are we doing here? This one. We're headed down towards Stratford, Missouri here. Hopefully get one last good supercell until it's dark outside, and then we go to flash flood mode pretty soon. And one last hurrah here before we go into the straight flash flood mode. There's some kind of like cloud formation right in front of me. It's actually pretty dope. I don't exactly know. That's a supercell, I guess. Another one of these like little mini supercells. Wow, that is a supercell, yeah. Wow. Crazy stuff. These elevated storms are pretty wild today. We're gonna blast through these storms here, get towards Stratford. Don't you do it! I got the right of way. There you go. Wow, what the heck? That's so cool. So cool for no reason. It's a little supercell. Not quite as organized as our last one, but still pretty dope. I'm gonna blast through this storm, and then we gotta go west. Oh, maybe we can core punch something. Appreciate like the 5 of you that are tuning in. Go. I'm gonna take it easy on my transmission here, going up these big hills. This storm is we're in for quarters, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue. Punch it. About 17 minutes away from Stratford here and getting on this supercell. Gonna get on it just in time as it's poking through the rain, probably. And we'll see what it looks like. nice to finally have service when we're not on a storm, of course. Lovely. Oh, we might not be able to make it to Stratford in time. That was definitely my worry. Probably can't, honestly. We're gonna go for it still. Lots of lighting. There's an exit just to the there's an exit just to the east of Stratford. I'm gonna take it. Let me see here, guys. Get out ahead of this thing one more time. We don't have very many options. But once we get through Marshfield here, we should have a couple more. Might go south and I think we might just go south of Northview maybe. It's kind of tough to figure it out. To me, that's the only play, really. Into the middle of the Ozarks. Really not very many other options here. Yeah, we're not going to make it all the way to Stratford. The storm will beat us. So we're going to turn south in about 6 miles so we can get ahead of it. And we can get a nice look at it before the sun sets. It's ridiculous, dude. Ow. We might definitely lose connection here when we go on this next storm. You can see it happening. See it happening. About 4 miles, we're going to turn south. Hopefully get out ahead of this thing. In the meantime, we'll have a lot of rain and lightning all around us. Come on, guys. We don't have to go. This rain is not that heavy, guys. Come on. We don't need our hazards on. We don't need to be going 60. It's not that heavy, guys. It's really not heavy. The road isn't even wet enough to hydroplane. For the time being, that's probably going to change, but... That storm up towards like Willard and like Ash Grove, I guarantee that storm is gorgeous. That's all the way, yeah, it's all the way back there. Alright, I'm trying to get y'all a view of this at some point here. It is severe warned. We are severe warned still, so. My turn is in 1 mile. Pretty soon we should get a view of it. Gotta get out of this rain first. What I'm probably going to do after this storm passes, I'm probably going to hop back onto 44 and then go west towards the next storm. And then probably around like 10, I almost guarantee we're going to have to go flash flood mode. Big time thunder. Wow, lots of lightning, that's for sure. All right, y'all, I honestly feel like I'm gonna lose connection, but I really don't have any other options. I kind of gotta go. I kind of have to go south. I mean, there's no other way to get onto this storm. So many CGs, wow. It's going to be a loud night if you live in Springfield. Springfield, Nevada. It's going to be a loud night for all y'all. Stratford, Marshfield. All right, we're going to go south for a good, just a good, 4 or 5 miles, and I'm thinking we can get through this rain. As long as we don't get any dirt roads, I'll be all right. We're going through I think it's Northview, Missouri. Little town here, just off 44 to the east of Springfield. No visual yet of this storm. We gotta go a little bit farther to the south. Trying to hook a little bit, but it looks how the outflow got this one too. Wow. Outflow is just killing all these little guys today. I go south a few more miles and I'll stop. Dude, we were going through. Storm is on the right here. That looks so rain wrapped. What the heck? The other ones were not rain wrapped like that, so. This terrain isn't actually that awful, so. Yeah, what the heck? This thing is so rain wrapped. Jeez. Yeah. Either that, or we're just not on the right part of the storm. I feel like it shouldn't be that rain wrapped. I feel like we're just not on the right part of the storm right now. Probably got to get a little bit farther south. We're getting out of the rain finally. It's the point in the evening where it's dusk, and it's like I have my lights on, but it's dark enough to where like they don't do anything, or it's dark enough to where I can't really see, but like my lights don't do anything. Makes any sense? Probably not. Gotta find a spot to get this thing before we go into the national forest. These storms are a complete wash. They don't look good anymore. Well, we're getting hail now, so there you go. I'm gonna get a little bit more south and west, and I think we should get a little bit better of a look, but we're not gonna see anything too impressive out of it. I'm depressing. Adios. I mean, these storms don't have anything to really get me excited about, you know? It's like, it's kind of tough out here. And then I'm like... These storms are... Hey, if you want to leave this stream because I'm depressed, go ahead. But the depressing thing is these storms, not me. I can control them, unfortunately. Yeah, it's the storm. It's a combination of the storms. If I sound a little depressed, it's that. And then it's also because, my internet is just completely awful. So that just sucks, I guess. There's not much I can do there. Yeah, like I'm trying to get a view of these things because there's like supposed to be a field right here. And there's just like a wall of trees. Or a wall of like bushes. But... So these storms are cooked for like any structure. We had some nice structure earlier. I'm probably just gonna sit right here and watch this thing. We might get some nice lightning or like some, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I try to be pretty straight on here. I don't want to like hype up nothing. But we're not gonna get good storms structure-wise the rest of the night. Like, we're gonna get some nice lightning, and we're probably gonna transition into flash flood mode. We got a really nice supercell earlier, so that was, I'll take it. Like, I wasn't expecting much. You guys, you can see the rain curtains kind of like right over the trees there. I think we're gonna have some major flash flooding tonight. Right now, we're picking up some, 30, 40 mile an hour wind too. The car's shaking a bit. Yeah, I'm using my phone to stream, so. There we go, we're getting some nice winds here. There's not really much to look at, y'all. I apologize. We really had a nice supercell earlier, but it died. And then this is kind of turning into a flash flood. I can see the rain curtains inching closer over this kind of little valley right here. So this is probably the last storm chase until like next week. Until I go out with Connor again. So maybe we can get some nice like flash flooding or something. But yeah, these storms aren't gonna look very pretty at all. Not quite exactly what we wanted, but I'm struggling a bit with my internet service. I don't know why I have 3 bars. 5G to 4G LTE. Unfortunately, I really don't think that's in my control. Like, I don't know if I can change that. At least I'm not aware of. Like, I feel like it just depends on what area you're in. You just get what you get as far as internet goes. Might head back towards like Stratford and just like set up for the flash flood. Really, I mean, I might just stay live like the whole night. You know, if not, then I'll like kind of like I'll end my live, and then like a couple hours later when the flooding picks up or something, or if I'm on something really good, I'll go live again maybe. Not sure yet what I'm gonna do. And then there's more storms that might hit late tonight towards like Joplin and like southeast Kansas about like 3 to 5 a.m. So yeah, it's pot. Like, I'll probably be up all night chasing this stuff. And you know, if I might end the stream for a couple hours and then come back if I'm on like a flash flood. Or like, you know, maybe I'll like go home. I'm only like an hour away from home. Maybe I'll just go home and sleep and then wake up at like 3 in the morning and then stream again then. Like, I got a lot of options here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna head back towards like, I might let this storm pass and then head back towards Stratford. For some reason, I have 3 bars and I can't get a lick of service on like my on my second phone. I have no idea why. Yeah, Leo, I mean, I'll do whatever I feel like is best. You know, I mean, I don't really want to stream like all night if I'm only gonna have 5 viewers. Some of these recent streams I've had like a consistent like 60, 70, 80 concurrent. So like, if it was like that, you know, I'd be more inclined to stream all night. Dude, like, I don't know what the heck. I have three bars. Cannot get anything. What is going on? What the Sigma, guys? What is happening? Yeah, I might just head in the I'm definitely going to have internet in Stratford. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, my signal is good on the stream, but, like, my signal is bad on, like, my other phone. I don't know if it's a separate issue or what, because, I mean, I've never had this issue, so it's kind of annoying, actually. You know, because, I mean, when you're chasing, I mean, it's pretty essential to have internet connection. You know, you gotta watch radar, you gotta get your maps figured out, you gotta do all these things. And, if I don't really have internet, it's hard to know what to do, especially at nighttime. All right, well, I'm going to head up towards Stratford and see what's going on up there, see if I can get some connection, maybe set up for the flash flooding later on. I'm going to drive through some crap right here, guys, so just bear with me. Probably lose connection too, and there is going to be some nice lightning bolts, so at the very least you got that. Maybe we'll get in front of us. Definitely some gusty winds. There's some leaves on the ground, so probably like 40 mile an hour winds, maybe 50, I don't know. They might pick up again. Wow, big time lightning. Dude, I might just sit and stream the lightning, maybe just like chill Maybe have like a silent like ASMR. Like a silent ASMR stream where I just chill and just like point the camera at the lightning. I don't know. That would be pretty boring, but I mean, you know, if people want to watch it, then, you know, they're going to watch it, I guess. So if I'm going to, my kind of thing is if I'm going to be out storm chasing, I might as well stream it. There's really no point not to just stream it. Whether I have to tend. So the lightning is really starting to pop now. I've seen like a few branches down, nothing crazy. Definitely some gusty winds that came through. Dude. It should be stable again. I'm kind of getting towards the interstate, so should kind of be getting stable again. This flash flood risk is about to ramp up here, so. In the next like few hours. There's hailstones on the ground too. Yeah, I'm kind of near Stratford, Missouri. Wow, lots of CGs. Let me see. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. None of these storms are gonna produce tornadoes, which I've kind of figured all day, so that's not a surprise or anything, but how are we gonna chase this flood?
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Supplemental Info.
some nice CGs back there, y'all. Go, brother. I hate when people don't know how to use four-way stops. Like, if you're there first, go.
3 miles. Turn right onto South Washington Street.
You know, I hate when people try to be too courteous. Like, come on, like you're there. It's your chance. Go for it. You got the right of way if you're there first. Dude, there's like fog back here. That's lovely. Should have connection. We're close enough to the interstate now. I really, let's see what the HRRR says about this flood risk the rest of the evening. This guy is like a bluish, grayish color. It's kind of cool. Wow, guys. This flood risk is going to pick up. I really might just end the live and then go live again later. Unless we get into like one of these towns and we get some flooding or something. But like this, yeah, did it? I'm not surprised. Looking at models, looking at basically every single model, I'm seeing a major concern for flash flooding in a small corridor. And then I think this morning we're going to have like a crazy, I think we're going to get a crazy storm in southwest Missouri and southeast Kansas this morning at about like 7 to 8 a.m. So right as the sun is coming up, I think we're going to get this crazy like looking mothership alien bow echo. It's very possible, fingers crossed. But the models have been hinting at it all day. Makes sense. So the storms out in West Kansas right now are going to make their way down to Missouri. So, I mean, it's just going to be round after round after round after round of storms here. We're going to have some major flooding concerns. Guys, the photogenic supercell that we had earlier, that kind of stuff we're not going to see again, so. But we're going to have major lightning and flash flooding all evening. I'm going to be on it. I've only ever chased flash flooding one time, but it was during the day. I presume it's more dangerous at nighttime, of course, but hopefully we don't get swept away or do anything idiotic. Flooding takes more lives than tornadoes every year on average. On the average. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've intercepted some like raging like creeks and stuff on like side roads, and I was totally fine. But I mean, obviously, you know, you could probably figure why that's not a good idea at nighttime, because the water can rise pretty quickly. During the daytime, it's really not so dangerous, you know. You have time to react, but during nighttime, it's pretty dangerous. So I'm probably just gonna find whatever town is like in the direct path of all these storms and just kind of sit like in the downtown area and just like see what happens, I guess. I got some monster energy, you know, just so I can make it through the whole night and I don't get too lackadaisical. Coming up to Stratford, Missouri here. Yeah, and it's a little boring right now, but I promise at some point tonight and into tomorrow morning, we're gonna have some action on this stream. Whether it's flash flooding or storm structure, one of those two things. Like I said, the storm structure for now is pretty much done. But tomorrow morning, I think we could get some. Wow, this whole road is like a massive puddle. There we go, we already got a little bit of flooding on this road. This area hasn't even gotten that much rain yet too, guys. Already got a little bit. I think right around Springfield area is where we're gonna get the most rain tonight. So, it should all come in like the next... Should all come in the next 7 or 8 hours, too. Man, we're already getting some higher waters here in Stratford, Missouri. Or yeah, Stratford. Already getting some higher waters here on the ditches. You guys can see out the right of the screen there. The ditches are kind of getting filled up, and we still got the whole night of rain left. That field is underwater. Okay, it's hardly even rained here too. got a decent bit of rain the last month or two around here, so it shouldn't take too much to get some flooding. Here we go. Just skidding in the water. Oh yeah, already some minor flooding here in Stratford. I'm gonna kind of sit here and just let these storms do their thing, and see if we can't get some something crazy to happen. Springfield Mo is probably going to have some crazy flooding. No, I wouldn't want to be outside in that either. No way. Let me show y'all some. There's only like 3 people in here, but tomorrow morning, this is the HRRR run for like this area tomorrow morning. So like, that would be at like 7 or 8 a.m. So we're gonna get a crazy storm through here tomorrow. Alright, y'all, we're still getting pounded with rain. Let me back into like this area up here. So it's a little quieter. Car wash, let's see. I'm gonna go on the other side here. We already have some minor flooding trying to begin, so I'm gonna sit here for a few minutes and kind of see what I want to do here. If I want to keep trying to stream these like floods, or if I just kind of want to end the stream and then I'll pick it up back up at some point later on. Back up a little more. Okay. Completely out of the rain. There we go. We got some. We have some running water in the street there. Oh, you have noties on, yeah. If you guys want to have a late night, I'm gonna be actually, you know, and everyone's on their way to work tomorrow morning. I'll be intercepting that other storm. Let's see all the water running down here. I'm gonna show you all the radar here. Okay, we just got a flash flood warning issued. So I'm right here on this blue dot there. Just to the north of Springfield. And look at these storms here. We got them, if my thing will go. We got them kind of training right on top of each other here. So we're going to see some flooding. And this is going to happen. This is going to be an all-night thing. So, dude, my windows are starting to kind of fog a bit on the outside. Some nice thunder. I'm going to find a spot. I'm just going to kind of drive around town here and try and look for anything. Any kind of flooding and stuff. If not, I might go to Springfield, because Springfield's going to have some issues too. So I'm going to show y'all like kind of a model projection, show y'all what I'm looking at of what we're going to be seeing tonight. Let me get it up here. It'll depend on if these storms keep rejuvenating or not, because they may not until late tonight, but they also may. Here's a simulated mile run. You can just see like this line of storms from northwest to southeast across southwest Missouri. These are just gonna train on top of each other hour after hour. And then there's our big bow echo thing tomorrow morning that we're gonna get some crazy structure on. Look how these just train on top of each other. So that, I mean, if a scenario like that happens, we're going to have some major flooding out of these. How many miles does that cover? I mean, pretty much all of Missouri from the Boot Heel up to like all of southern Missouri from the Boot Heel all the way to like Nevada. I mean, East Kansas too. Any minute now, I'm gonna get out of here. And yeah, this model projection has a solid 3 to 5 inch rain swath around Springfield, right where we are. So I'm assuming like an inch has already fallen. But I mean, 3 to 5 inches in just a few hours. I mean, you'll get some good flooding out of that. I'm about to drive around here. I think tonight would be the last chase for about, what is it, Saturday? And we'd be back chasing on day 4. So that would be Tuesday, maybe. I think we should be back chasing Tuesday or Wednesday at the latest. I'll show y'all another model. Here's the NAM model. Has the exact same thing. These storms right here. Look at it. They just back build. Look at that. Train, back build, and then another boost of convection in the morning. So that's the NAM. So a lot of models here are in pretty good agreement that we're going to have a big night for... The NAM is even more bullish than the HER. It has like a spot of like 7 to like 9 inches of rain, which I don't know if I buy that, but it's a possible. I mean, it's on the table. Anything's on the table here. You can see some water piling up there in the road. Pretty minor. Stratford's still getting heavy rain, so we're going to go out and look at this here. There's another storm behind it. There is a moderate risk for flash flooding tonight. By the, I think it's like the Climate Prediction Center, there's a moderate risk for flash flooding, so... Pretty, pretty potent flood setup here. It's a fire hose of convection. And then we're gonna get that you get that big line at like 7 or 8 a.m. I'm gonna go ahead and drive around Stratford. If not, if I don't see anything interesting here, I might go to Springfield. We'll see how this convection all evolves. Yeah, we already got a little bit of flooding. I drove through it about like, what, 10 minutes ago? I drove through some stuff. I don't know my way around this town at all, so... Hi, Ben. Very proud of you. Hey, Ruby. Yes. Yes and no. I will chase hurricanes. I won't chase all of them, but I will chase 1 or 2 hurricanes. I mean, usually every year there's only about 1 or 2 hurricanes that are worth chasing anyway, so. But yes, I do chase hurricanes, but not every single one of them. I'll chase hurricanes with a big group of people. It's more fun. Yeah, I will be with Connor when I chase hurricanes. Very likely. I'm going to be with Connor next week too, so... I'm excited. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun little stretch of chasing. Okay, I'm kind of headed, guys, I'm going to stop at this Love's quick and run in there. So, I'm going to leave y'all by yourselves for a few minutes, but I'll be back. And then I'm going to figure out here in the next half hour if I want to try and, like, stream these floods or if I just want to like go home, stream like maybe more flooding late tonight. I really don't know. Uh-oh. Maybe I went to the wrong, I might have went on the wrong direct. I might have went the wrong direction here. No, I can go this way. Cool. This is a truck entry, but it'll do. It'll do. Yeah, I like chasing with Connor. It's more fun chasing with someone else. It can get a little bit boring when you're alone, especially if you're alone for so many days in a row. So I'm gonna get some gas quick, and then what the heck? Is there not a single? Here we go. There's one open. I'm gonna get some gas quick, run inside, and I'll be back in like the next 3 or 4 minutes probably. So. Hopefully no one tries to break into my car here. Sorry about that. Now we get to figure out what the heck we're doing. I'm just gonna pull up here. Oh man. Got some M&Ms. My go-to like gas station candy is like some peanut butter M&Ms. I don't know. I like the contrast. I like the crunchy shell with like the soft peanut butter. Is Connor still alive? I was watching Connor today before I went live. There's some nice storms out there in Colorado. There's still some storms. There's a little supercell like to the northwest of Springfield. I'm wondering if we go after that. There's another one north of Joplin. Wonder if we go after that one. We're gonna get some heavy rain here again at some point. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to figure out what to do. I might end here and then go live later, but then if I go live later, I mean, I literally might have no viewers at like 3 in the morning. Obviously. I could probably get some viewers tomorrow. At breakfast time, though. There's not really a ton of imminent flash flooding. It's going to kind of progressively get worse throughout the night. I'm going to give it like another 20 or 30 minutes. I'm going to figure it out hopefully before 10 p.m. gonna get this glare out of here. Hopefully that helps. Don't really know what to do here. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth chasing or not. If it's worth my sleep. Nice conundrum there. Any questions y'all got in the chat? Gotcha. Good idea. Let me do that for y'all. I'm gonna find a spot to just kind of sit here. I'm looking. I'll find a less lit spot here. Because there still is a lot of lining, so. Let me see. Let's go. Gonna have to go outside of town just a little bit. Let's go over here. I think I got a spot. We can get some less light. You know, we can kind of chill and look at the lightning while I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do tonight. Yeah, part of me, dude, I like if there's actual like flash flooding, I enjoy chasing it, but like if it doesn't really pick up until like late tonight, then it's like can't really do much. And then but I'm for sure tomorrow morning I'm gonna be back streaming, so almost for sure.
At the stop sign,
I'll stream, get a little stream tomorrow.
Then turn left onto State Route 1, 25 South. At the light, turn left onto State Route 1, 25 South.
Oh, I hope everyone's having a good evening. My gosh, I need some more water on the. I need some more water on the good old windshield there. Fogging up, too. On the outside. Thank you. I'll be live like around breakfast tomorrow, probably. For sure.
Stay in the left lane. At the next stop sign, turn right.
I'm gonna see what these storms do for the next like 30 minutes, and then we'll see if it's gonna flood or not anywhere. No tornadoes tomorrow morning, but we should have a really cool storm, so I'm hopeful. This is where we just were a minute ago. See, the water levels have kind of died down now. So maybe we need another. We're about to get another heavy batch or two of rain, so we'll see what happens.
In 1.3 miles.
I'm gonna go to a spot here facing west, so we can. There's some big puddles of water on the side of the road there. If y'all can, I think you can make those out. The ditches are full, so I mean, I don't know, when it was pouring rain about 20 minutes ago, you had some pretty decent little, like, you know, waterways over intersections, maybe like 6 inches tall. I don't know. I was hydroplaning quite a bit there for a while. Some lighting there in the distance. We have some storms to our west coming in, so oh, it smells like a skunk outside, dude. Jeez. Yeah, there's like a little rotating like supercell to the west of Springfield. What the heck? It's probably, I mean, it's elevated, but it's rotating. Oh no, is there? There's a dumb train coming. All right, I'm gonna go a different way.
Proceed to the route. Proceed to the route.
The spot I was trying to get to is right there. Might just take this. I might just start going towards Springfield, to be honest. We'll get back towards some more lightning. The ditches are full of water. I don't know if you guys can see or not. You can go swimming in some of those ditches there. Yeah, the ditches are full of water there on the right. Yeah, the other week, I mean, me and my chase buddy Connor got stuck in the mud on a dirt road. And the ditch, like, was filling up with water as we were stuck. It was kind of sketchy. But those things will fill up fast. Usually, like, rivers... Obviously, like, rivers and, like, lakes take the longest to fill up and flood. But creeks will fill up rather quickly. Oh, you watched that? Yeah. that tornado we saw. If y'all, my recent video on my channel is about that tornado. It was pretty nuts, I'd say. Alright, I'm going to try to get to this little supercell near Springfield. We're going to see what it has to get. Yeah, it was completely covered in mud. It was pretty awesome. You know, I mean, I don't think it's really gross because, like, I saw a crazy tornado, so I was fine with it. Let's see. As we keep going west, we should kind of get some more lightning here. My only thing is, like, if I'm coming into Springfield here, you know, it's like there's going to be so much light pollution that it's going to be tough to see all the lightning in town. Yeah, I did lick the door. That was pretty funny. Here we go. Here comes the rain. Oh my gosh. Thought that light was still yellow. My bad, everyone. It's hard to see. Alright, I'm gonna head. There's no one at the intersection. Alright, I'm gonna head towards just to the west of Springfield. See if I can intercept this supercell. I'm in the city limits now of Springfield. Springfield, Missouri. There's a lot of Springfields out there, so I just gotta clarify. Missouri. I'm just going to take the interstate here. It shouldn't take too long to get where I'm trying to go. It's hard to see. You can actually see a lot better on the camera than you can in person, so. Interestingly enough. All right, in about 2 miles, maybe a mile and a half, we're gonna get onto the interstate here. Hydroplaning. Guys, we're about to blast through the core of this one little cell here. It's gonna get pretty loud. It's gonna get a little loud here. There we go, we're kind of punching through this storm here. Just heavy rain and lightning. Actually, the one that we're headed towards is severe warning for quarters and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So we're gonna get on that one here pretty quick. This guy in front of me is going like 25. Like, dude, I know it's pouring rain, but there's no reason to be going 25 right now. Like, it's not that bad. It's like literally, it's not that bad. Like, it's kind of, we're going, yeah, we're going. So I mean, it's kind of frustrating, honestly, how slow we're going. We'll see if there's, I think there's a second lane here. I'll pass them right here. Dude, what are we doing going 25? Like, it's crazy. It's honestly more dangerous to go slow than it is to go fast, in my opinion, sometimes. It just depends. There's quite a bit of lightning now.
At the light, use the right lane to merge onto US 65 North.
Here we go, we're getting on this thing. Here we go, we're going to intercept the severe warned Supercell here. And then after that, I don't know what we're doing the rest of the night. But we could end the stream, we could chase the flash floods. For sure, we're going to be chasing them tomorrow morning, at least for a little bit. Maybe we'll be short, but we'll be out. We're headed, we're blasting west on 44 on the north side of Springfield, Missouri, towards the Supercell. We gotta get through this rain here. Gotta blast through the rain. Can't go too fast, so we don't want to hydroplane or anything like that. Alright, y'all, this thing has a little hook on it, actually. Hook echo. It's kind of getting a little messy. Dude, the storm towards, I'm not seeing a ton of cloud to ground. Dude, I might transition to the storm towards Jasper, Missouri, just north of Joplin. I might just go to that storm, honestly. Because that storm looks better. It's further southwest. It's kind of by itself. Honestly, that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to hop on the interstate here and go up towards, like, a villa. Probably just going to, like, go west at Hulltown, go towards a villa. And get towards that storm towards we'll see what we're gonna do here, but I'm probably gonna do that though, honestly. Probably the plan is to get that storm, follow it for a bit, and then maybe go home after that, and then get back out, get some sleep. Chase tomorrow morning at like 7 or 8 or 8 a.m. or so, but we're gonna get towards that one. I'm gonna try and show y'all here quick what I'm trying to do. I want to focus on driving too, though, so I'm going to try this. For now, it's not raining hard enough to take cruise off. But see this, the storm circled on the right is the one I'm on right now. The one on the left looks better, so I'm going to head towards that left one north of Joplin. So, if y'all don't know, I am from Joplin, so it's also closer to home anyway, so it's fine with me. But we can only go about 65 here without being unsafe. Appreciate the viewers coming in here. We're gonna get a view of our other Supercell on the way to this one, so we're not totally abandoning the other one either. The thing is, by the time I get to this one all the way west of me, I bet it's gonna weaken. Like, you know, that's just how it always goes, so we'll see. The storm in front of us saw us like a little hook on it, so. I'm gonna be right there on it. Got some nice lightning in front of us, y'all. I don't know how good or how bad it shows up on the stream. We should get out of this rain any minute now. Any minute now. I'm trying to see if I can make out any storm features. I can't right now. I might be too far away. Yeah, I'm still about 9 to 10 miles from the Supercell, so I may still be a little bit far away to see anything too crazy right now. Let me get within a few miles. What, Connor's having issues with his car. Oh my goodness. I'll just say this. My car is about 10 years older than Connor's, and it has about 4 times the miles on it. And it's running like a champ, so. But I have had my car break down before. So I hope his car didn't like break down or anything. I hope it's like drivable still. It wobbles? Oh my gosh. If his car's wobbling, like, the only thing I can think of is like he either up in the axles, which we had that issue the last week. Gosh. A lot of could be a lot of mud in the axles. His wheels could be unbalanced, but my car shakes a little bit because I need to get my wheels balanced pretty bad, y'all. But my car shakes a bit, and you can hear it a little bit. But it doesn't like shake once you get past 40. It's more like 70. So I don't know why. The only thing I can think of, maybe he hit a pothole too hard. And all right, here we are. We're out of the rain. We're approaching the storm. I think we should get a visual soon. At some point. That's weird. All right, y'all. We're gonna try to get a visual. Is this just bearings, or he needs his front end aligned? Yeah, I mean, it's probably an alignment issue or like a balance issue. I don't know exactly what it would be. Honestly, y'all. I might I might have to get off on the next exit and just kind of watch the storm. It's like actually like hooking. Like, what the heck? Oh, okay. It lost its oomph. And it was too good to be true. I got right to the storm and it got scared of me, and then it started dying, of course. That's how it always goes. I get there and it dies. It's still got some major flash flooding trying to happen here. Shifting a bit south. Dude, I might just have to head down towards like a villa, honestly. Towards that one storm. I think that's the move. I think that's the move, to head towards a villa. Because, I mean, other than that storm, like, none of these ones look interesting. And it's kind of on the way home-ish. So, there should be storms in front of us. You can see the lightning. Nothing crazy, but, you know, it is. It's pretty relaxing, I'd say, I guess. These people in front of me are not going the speed limit. Sounds like a plan. I mean, this lightning show isn't anything. Obviously, you know, I've been chasing storms for now 5 years, and I mean, I've seen so many good supercells and so many good lightning barrages and tornado. Sometimes stuff just like, I'm just like, it's just okay, you know, because you know, you've seen it 100 times before. But I'm excited to, like, tomorrow morning to see what happens with this, like, Boeing. So that same line segment in Kansas that produced the 100-mile-an-hour gust, I think Connor was on it, but that same, and a bunch of other people too. That same line is going to be in, like, somewhere in, like, southeast Kansas Joplin area, Springfield, Neosho, like that area tomorrow morning. Lamar, maybe even that far north. I'm excited to see what that does. Woo, got some nice lightning there. All right, we're gonna head up towards. I guess we're gonna head towards the storm up in Avila. See what it's got for us. I don't think my connection will be that bad, but like, yeah, guys, tomorrow, like, around breakfast time. So maybe when everyone's going to work, I'll be live. Nothing crazy, but the structure should be pretty cool. So maybe I'll chase some flash flooding too. I'm not sure. I still should be chasing flash floods tonight. I'm not really that tired yet, so it's like I could go home, but I'm not super tired. We're not super far from Avila, Missouri. We're only about like 30 minutes away, so we can get there pretty quick. Wow. That rain came out of nowhere. Wow. Yeah, that was a pretty sudden burst of rain there. I-44 always has some like, y'all. I don't know. Am I back? I hope I'm back. I didn't think I'd have signal issues on I-44, but here we are. Especially near a city. I'm getting some blinding rain right now, so sucks. We're doing our best to get out of. In a couple minutes here, we're gonna be done with this rain for a while. So, which looks like it's weakening, maybe. Maybe not. I can't tell. It's right over Jasper. Jasper Mo. Dude, I know like a lot of dogs named Jasper. Like, is that like a popular dog name or something? Or like, I swear, like I know like 3 different people who name their dog Jasper. That's crazy. right, y'all, we're cooking now. We're out of this rain. We're going to be cooking.
In 2 miles, take exit 57 onto Route 96 toward Avila.
Judging by the direction the storm is heading, I don't think I'm going to get it in Avila. I'm going to get it more in like Sarcoxy probably. To Mount Vernon, that area. So I'm going to just stay on 44 here. That would have been my exit to Avila. But I think I really need to keep going, just keep going on the interstate here and kind of get it towards Sarcoxy. Because I think the storm kind of weakened a bit and it's taken more of a south dive. Maybe the outflow got it. So, yeah. Tough. See ya. See ya, Leo. Thanks for tuning in. No, Sharon, it's not really. There's some minor flooding we saw. But no, it's not flooding bad. I would not be shocked if that changed tonight. Like late tonight. But as of now, the flooding isn't too bad. So. I love when people just sit in the left lane and go slow. Yeah, what's wrong with Connor's vehicle? I was hearing some people saying that. I was curious. Someone said maybe like his axle or like alignment. I don't remember. I'm about to go comment on a stream and be like, you better get it fixed, buddy, or else you're going to be in the good old Nissan, 2012 Nissan. My car wobbles a bit, but it's not bad. You probably... My car wobbles when it accelerates up hills. Oh... Oh, looks like Connor just I wasn't gonna go comment on a stream. He just ended it. How long ago did he end his stream? Couldn't have been too long ago, right? I think I'm gonna head up towards La Russell. We're gonna get this storm in La Russell. Guys, if this storm just looks trash, I'm just gonna end the stream. I really hope it doesn't. His phone died. Oh my goodness. I better check my phone battery. Okay, I'm at like 70%. I should be good for a while. Come on, Connor. Connor should know better. Let his phone die. Oh, yeah, I think Connor's all the way in like Kansas now. West Kansas. Sharon, where are you from, Sharon? Missouri? We're starting to get some lightning now on this storm. There's not a ton of it, but there definitely is something, I guess. Yeah, this flooding threat really is going to pick up later. Oklahoma. I've seen some crazy tornadoes in Oklahoma this year, so. I saw the massive El Dorado tornado near Altus a couple weeks back, and then I also saw the Holdenville EF3 at nighttime. I think me and like maybe like one other chaser was even on that one. Nobody was chasing that storm. Oh man. Let's see. Today's 1974. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that was near like Tulsa, like Tulsa area, I believe. I don't know, dude. I was born in 2004, so I mean, I was like negative 30 years old whenever that outbreak happened. Poor Connor, vehicle issues. Dude, I've had my fair share of vehicle issues on this crappy Nissan. So, like, I shouldn't call this Nissan crappy because it has gotten me through a lot of miles. I just say it's crappy because it's so old. It has so many miles on it. Next year, I'm looking to get a different car. Maybe not. Who knows? But I'm looking to get a different one. But we'll see. This storm is still trying to hook. Nissans are, well, Leo, it depends on what Nissan. Some of them are reliable, some of them are not reliable. It just depends on it really depends on the Nissan. Honestly. Kind of like... Alright, y'all, I'm gonna go like 13 or 14 more miles on this road. And then I'm gonna turn north to get onto this Supercell. We're gonna go check this Supercell out. I don't know how much of a supercell it is, but it does look like one on radar. We're gonna go check this out. Hopefully it doesn't totally die. And then if it doesn't look that good, then I'm just probably gonna end the stream by like 11 or something. And then like there's a very high chance I'll be streaming like early tomorrow morning, like around breakfast time. I'm gonna like go home, get some sleep, set my alarm, you know, maybe do a stream before. I guess it's Sunday. Most people aren't going to work, so maybe I don't know. I might go to church after I finish my stream. I'm not. It depends on where I'm at. But yeah. So, if y'all are up, if for some reason y'all are up tomorrow morning at like 8 in the morning, then I'll probably be live. And like I would say like 95% of the time I'm ever live storm chasing, it's in the evening or the afternoon. So if I'm live at like 8 a.m., it's usually it's not normal. So should be a pretty like severe line of wind coming into my area, Joplin, and this area too, Springfield, Mount Vernon. We're almost to Mount Vernon. My car needs to shut up. Oh, you got your noties on? Hope I don't wake anyone up. Hydrogen is what I want to get. Sharon says you have family in Bartlesville and the one that missed your family. Dude, yeah, that Barnesdale tornado, right? I think, well, it hit the southwest side of Bartlesville. It hit that like hotel or something. But man, I was watching that because I was on a different storm. I was like towards like Chickasha. I was all the way down in southwest Oklahoma. But like I was watching that storm and I was just praying that like it would die, because it was kind of like just in front of the squall line. I was really hoping that squall line would catch it, and the squall line caught it just in time. So Bartlesville got extremely lucky. I think that was May 6th. Bartlesville got extremely lucky, but unfortunately Barnesdale did not get as lucky as Bartlesville did. So I'm fortunate it didn't hit Bartlesville, because I mean Bartlesville has like 25,000 people maybe. I mean it's a pretty substantial like area for that part of the country. So, but yeah, Bartlesville got extremely lucky. Yeah, there's actually a weaker tornado that hit on 35. Okay, come on, dude. in my lane, buddy. Oh gosh, these semi-truck drivers are so unpredictable. Barnesdale got hit by a weaker tornado on it was like April 1st maybe. I think it was like April 1st. I think Barnesdale got hit by like an EF1 or an EF2. Like it didn't really do much damage, but they have got hit twice this year. Dude, this year a tornado hit like a block away from my college, Missouri Southern. That was kind of crazy. But it was only an EF1. And then I saw a tornado about like 4 miles from my house on May 2nd towards like Carl Junction, Missouri. I think I'm up to like 21 tornadoes this year, so. Yeah, Minden, Iowa, I think it's a tiny town. But Minden, Iowa got hit. On the Minden, Iowa day, I think it was April 26th, I was down in North Oklahoma, cap busting with like Zachary Hall. I don't know if you guys know who that is, and Zane Hamilton. We cap busted, so. And then there's like a crazy like historic tornado outbreak in like Iowa and Nebraska. I mean, I'm going to kick myself for that one for a long time. I mean, I wasn't happy about missing those tornadoes, but I think just as easily down in Oklahoma that day, there could have been big tornadoes too. So sometimes that just happens. Sometimes you don't pick a bad target and it just doesn't go how you want it to go. See, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours now, so we saw a really nice supercell like when we were actually on like a good storm, we only had like 2 viewers. It was weird. And then when we're not on anything like great, you know, it goes up. So that's usually how it goes. But we saw a great supercell earlier near just to the east of us, Springfield Mo. And then we tried to chase some flash flooding. And then tried to chase some flash flooding. That didn't work out really, not yet at least. I feel like later in the night that could definitely be a threat. Now we're going towards this supercell. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all straight. I'm not gonna try to sugarcoat it. This supercell's looking kind of rough. It's really kind of weakened. So, oh, buddy, you could have just let me pass. Now I gotta slow down. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't make any difference. I'd only be mad if there's a tornado or something that I was missing. If I was missing a tornado, then I would care. Yeah, so these storms are going to keep training over the Springfield Mo area. There's definitely going to be some serious rains there tonight. I think this batch is kind of going to wind down, and then like there's going to be another big batch. Warner is a Warner. Is there like a thing with like Warner trucks? Do they like get in the way or something of like? Oh man, oh. I have a monster just in case I need to like chase all night. But I honestly I don't know. I don't have the motivation to chase these storms all night, to be honest, unless there's something crazy happening. Oh, Rosie, what's up? Thank you for tuning in. There's nothing too interesting right now. We're gonna go check out one more storm, see if it's worth anything, and then we'll probably end it. But I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm hoping we'll see something cool tomorrow morning. We're gonna turn north and yeah, like I mean, days like today, I don't really expect much out of these storms. I'm just kind of out here for fun. We actually had a nice supercell earlier at about like 7:30 p.m. So a couple hours ago, we had a nice supercell. So I usually am out here. I wasn't expecting any tornadoes today. That really wasn't on the docket. Just storms and maybe a couple supercells, which is kind of what we got. So about what I expected. There was a low-end tornado risk, but it wasn't anything appreciable. I think that's the word to use, appreciable. Yeah, we're gonna turn north in about 2.5 miles and check out this supercell. If you look to the right, you can probably see some of the lightning from it. Honestly, I don't know how bright it is on the stream, but there's some trees on the highway too, so you might not even be able to see it. Gosh, this storm is cooked, guys. I mean, it literally is like weakening like as I just get to it. Like it's kind of annoying. But this storm might be cooked, guys. Oh, what's up, Richard? How's it going? Guys, this storm might be cooked. It is what it is. I can't control the weather, unfortunately. Dude, Freddie, Connor, Freddie, and Reed are my favorite streamers, so that's perfect. That's perfect. And I chase with Connor in the passenger seat all of the time, so I'll be with. This is my last chase by myself, and then I'll be with Connor for the rest of the month, And then I really don't know what July. I'm just gonna be working like full time in July for the most part. I might get out on a few chases. I'm not sure if there's something good, but I'm gonna chase real hard here for the last couple weeks of June, and then actually gonna go ahead and get in the lane here. I'm gonna chase real hard for the last part of June, and then I'll be working. Get my bread. I gotta get my bread up again. And then hurricane season kind of starts like this guy in front of me is like just going on this rumble strip every like 5 seconds. Like kind of dangerous.
Then turn right onto Farm Road 1010.
All right, I'm gonna check out this storm quick, and hopefully my internet connection doesn't go out now that I'm going away from the interstate. But to answer your question, Leo, hurricane season starts like the official technical start is on June 1st, but like there's really his car is shaking. There you go. There's that lightning. Look at that. But the official like start of hurricane season, in my eyes, really isn't until like early August to like early September is when things really start to ramp up, and then things peak from like I think the last week of August through like the first week of October. So about like that 6-week time frame is when hurricane season really peaks, at least here in the United States. You can get some hurricanes. You get a lot more hurricanes down towards like the Caribbean. And what is that group of islands called? I'm thinking of. I cannot remember. I'm tripping. It's like 10:30. I'm tired. Yeah, you get a lot more. No, not the Keys. The Keys would be between Florida and the Caribbean. Shoot, it's like that arc of islands that's like to the east. Like it's way east of Mexico. Not the Bahamas. The Bahamas get some crazy hurricanes though. Shoot, like whenever I like hear the name of these islands, I'm gonna be like, dude, that was a no-brainer. But they'll get a lot. I hate when it's on like I think no, not Trinidad and Tobago. I'm about to just go look on Google. Yeah. Because they get a lot of hurricanes on those little islands. They're just north of like French Guiana and like South America. They're just north of that area, I think. It's like Guadalupe. Yeah, Cape Verde, I think. I think it's like Cape Verde. Guadalupe, St. Lucia, all those islands. I forget what they're called. There's a name for that little arc of islands, but that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, just to the north of Venezuela. They'll get a lot of hurricanes in like July and August, usually, and September, of course, too. It is so dark back here. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I gotta be careful. You never know when like a deer is just gonna be standing in the middle of the Aruba. I bet Aruba would be a nice place. Dude, yeah, this is literally Bob's road. I'm trying to get to like a field so I can like, guys, I have 2 bars of connection right now, so we're doing pretty good. But if I run out of connection, I apologize, because it might happen here. Dude, I'm going through like a forested area. What the heck? Okay, I should be coming up on some country in a mile or something. I kind of can just get out and like watch this thing. Yeah, you guys could probably see the lightning activity. It's picking up to the north there. I'm excited for like hurricane season. Like, I love chasing supercells and tornadoes, and like I would say like tornadoes are like my #1 passion, obviously. But ooh, Which way? Which way? Here we go. Probably my number. There's someone behind me on this road. What the heck? But like hurricanes are fun too. Like sometimes after chasing tornadoes, or not chasing tornadoes, just chasing like for like, you know, like 4 or 5. I just, you know, the hurricanes are a change of pace. It's kind of fun, you know. You get like with a group of you get a group of buddies together. You go to the beach the day before, maybe. You know, chill on and then you got a hurricane. It's like weather changes so fast. I remember last year I don't know if you guys tuned in, but me, Connor, and Freddie, and Ryan Scholl all chased Dahlia, Hurricane Idalia. All right, here we go. Here's a little spot, maybe. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. There's not anything too interesting going on the storm, but there's some lightning. We're just gonna kind of chill and watch it for a little bit. I'll talk to you guys. I'll make things interesting, as interesting as I can. We just got some lightning right now. There might be some scud. There might be some scud way back in there. We're gonna have to watch, but yeah, I highly doubt anything's gonna be tornadic. I might go ahead and get a little closer to this. I might go ahead and get a little closer to this storm. Hey, Kiefer, what's up, man? Forecast for tomorrow. There could be a batch of severe storms in the Ozarks, like. Oh, West Indies. I think that is what it's called. There might be a batch of storms in the Ozarks tomorrow morning, like right when y'all wake up. I think there will be. Joplin, Springfield, around like 7 a.m., 7 a.m. And then there could be some like marginal storms along like a cold front from like Texas to like, I don't know, central Arkansas. Little Rock, you might get some storms tomorrow. The Windward Islands, yeah. I feel like Cape Verde is like the name that I know the best. All right, I think I'm gonna get a little closer to this storm. I think it's a little bit more interesting to my west here. There's like not a ton of lightning on this, so we'll see. I might go just to the north here. Dude, I kid you not, guys, this storm, like, I literally got to this storm and it like started to dissipate. So I think I said that was going to happen like 30 minutes ago. I called it. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, I worked on that video. I posted a video on my account if y'all want to watch it after this stream. It's pretty interesting. GR, you live just east of Little Rock? That tornado near Altus, Oklahoma, gosh, like, I mean, that's going to be hard to replicate, you know? Like, I'm probably going to search for at least a few years trying to find a tornado better than that one. I mean, I don't know if tornadoes really get much better than that tornado. Maybe maybe a tornado can be about the same level of greatness, but like it doesn't get any better than that. There's a new storm firing up towards Jasper, Mo. Maybe we'll go check it out. But like the thing is, I mean, these storms are just kind of gonna like go in a Congo line all night long, so maybe I'll just keep as long as we have like 20 to 30 viewers. I mean, I'll probably just, you know, keep going and intercepting these little supercells trying to fire. See, like notice how like even like even in the last like 5 to 10 minutes that I've gotten on this storm, the lightning has like dramatically like went downhill. I mean, it's on its way out. It looked really good like an hour ago, though. Let me show you all the supercell we saw earlier on stream. It was pretty nice, actually. I got a picture here. I'll show you all. That was a supercell we got earlier near Conway, Missouri. Pretty nice looking storm. No, Jasper is not in steep mountains, guys. Jasper, Missouri is just north of Joplin, and it's like farmland. So it's pretty nice to chase them, actually. The storm is like so cooked. Wow. All right, well, I'm gonna start headed towards home, and I'm gonna be watching a storm up towards I'm watching a storm up towards Lamar and Jasper. And if it starts to strengthen, I'm going to hop up on I-49 and go to that storm, which it actually, yeah, the supercell looks like a hat. It's pretty classic. Actually, I kind of have a feeling that I'm going to go up towards that storm because I think it's probably going to end up strengthening. So we should have another storm here. Here's another. There it is. There's another pic of that storm earlier. So the cool thing about that storm is like it literally, like I circled it. Here's what it looked like on radar. I mean, it was like, so we call it an LP supercell, which means low precipitation. Literally no precipitation on that storm. Like it weren't right there. You could never look at radar and like guess that it was even a storm. So, pretty crazy. I'll show y'all. Here's that tornado. Here's that tornado me and Connor got in Oklahoma. And near El Dorado. I mean, it was pretty crazy. So, it's been a good stretch here. Got a nice tornado in Iowa like a couple days ago. So, it's tough to beat tornadoes like that. Let me find another picture. It took on like a bajillion different forms. It was pretty dope. There y'all go, since there's nothing to watch right now in this storm. There's that storm. There's a little time lapse of it. I love time-lapse and tornadoes. It just looks so cool. All right. Guys, this storm is like done, so I'm going to see if this new one is worth anything, and then dude, yeah, the stovepipe being that fat is kind of wild. Oh, shoot, I just saw some lightning in the distance. I don't know if you guys saw that on the left. But a stovepipe being that fat, I mean, it takes a strong tornado to drill through a storm like that and put down a fully condensed tornado like that. So it was definitely a high... I mean, it was an EF4, EF5 caliber tornado, and it thankfully just kind of hit like farmland. So I'm gonna start headed up towards Jasper maybe and see if this guy up here is gonna do anything. And it looks like it's, I mean, it just formed, so I mean, these storms have kind of been developing and then they'll like weaken after like an hour or something. So that's kind of been the theme all night. So we'll see what this one does. I'm just gonna put in maybe Golden City. Not too sure. Or I guess I just need to be in Jasper, so not too far. Hold on, let me read some of these comments. Love the video you and Connor made. You watched. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Elaine. It was a good video. Have I ever seen a tornado from my house? No, but the house I currently live in got hit by the Joplin EF5 back in 2011. Now, I was not living in the house when it got hit, but I live there now, so at that point in time I lived on like the north side of Joplin Mo, and the south side got hit. Now I live on the south side, so it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to like live in like the path of an EF5. I mean, it's pretty dope. And I've seen a couple tornadoes in Carl Junction, Missouri, since I started storm chasing the last 4 or 5 years. So I have seen tornadoes like 10 minutes away from my house, but not from my backyard. Have I ever seen a dead man walking tornado? No. I've seen some crazy multi-vortex tornadoes, and a couple of them kind of got close to like a dead man walking kind of like form, but like I wouldn't say I've ever seen one of those, not yet. Dude, I got mudded real good. I was covered in dirt. Speaking of Connor, one of the others going to me. Explain that, MM. Explain what you mean. Ooh, we got some nice lightning in the distance. I don't know if y'all saw that in the bottom left of the screen. Some kind of critter? Did I miss it? I'm going to go back and check later. You were born in Altus. I think Altus is a gorgeous town. I was actually kind of surprised. Like, I thought it was like a really small town, like all the other ones. And I mean, for West Oklahoma, Altus has like 20K people at least. I mean, that's a pretty big town for that area. A dead man walking tornado is like when the vortices like overlap with each other, and it almost looks like a person's walking. If you looked it up on like YouTube or something, don't do it now. Stay on my stream. No, but at some point, if you look it up on the internet or like YouTube, like you'd see it. I think the Jarrell EF5 in like 1997, I want to say, something like that. Jarrell, Texas, like EF5, I think was that tornado. I'll look. I'm gonna get a picture. I'm gonna get a picture of this on Google, and I'm gonna show y'all. It's just a tornado that kind of like looks like oh dude, I'm not even surprised Stormrunner Media is helping them. Guys, Stormrunner Media, I don't know if y'all know who that is, but they're the best. DL and Garrett, they're awesome. Altus has a big okay, Altus has 35? Okay, my bad. It's bigger than I thought. Yeah, I mean, the mountain range, the Wichitas, if y'all watched my stream like 3 days ago or 4 days ago, I went through the Wichitas. It's a really pretty mountain range near Altus and Lawton. All right, I'm trying to find a picture of this tornado. I think it was Jarrell, Texas. Let me find this, y'all. Here we go. See how the vortices kind of look like a person? So, I mean, the tornado obviously isn't walking, but it's just, yeah, Fort Sill is another military base. Drunkard tornado? I don't even know. Stormrunner's awesome. Yeah, guys, I do have a PayPal and Venmo and a Cash App. They're all in my description. I have to put the links in the description. And I don't have enough watch hours to get monetized. I think to get monetized on YouTube, it's like 4,000 watch hours. I'm almost at 2,000, so I'm like almost halfway. I have enough subs though, but hopefully I can get monetized by the end of the summer. But yeah, I got all my I do have all my donation links in the description. And if you know, even if I was monetized, if anyone's ever like, if you guys are ever donating to anybody like streaming and stuff, it's always better to donate through like Venmo and stuff, because YouTube will take like a portion of the cash. So like if you donated through YouTube to anybody, YouTube will take a percentage of it. And then, so that's why everyone has their like, you know, stuff in their bio, because I mean, it's just better. We're getting some lightning now in this in the bottom left side of our screen mostly. YouTube is like a pimp. I've only been like on YouTube really like trying to post stuff for like about a month. So like I really don't know. Like YouTube's a little confusing. I don't know. But okay guys, I'm gonna go check out this storm near Jasper. It has some nice lightning on it. We're gonna go check it out. YouTube takes 30 to 50%. Dude, yeah, YouTube takes forever to pay. And I don't really care about that. Like, I'm the kind of person that's like, well, you know, as long as I get the paycheck at some point, I really like, I don't care if it's like next week or like, you know, 2 months from now. But I don't get paid by YouTube anyway. Obviously, I'm not monetized yet. But, and even if I was monetized, I probably wouldn't make that much anyway. My goal is just to be able to make enough money to like, you know, go break even on chases. And then someday I can do even a little better than that.
Route to Jasper.
But all right, guys, we're gonna go towards
on Farm Road 1010.
Let me see. I might redo my route so I don't lose service. I'm not sure. I have a 35-minute route, and then I have a 40-minute route. The 40-minute route, I'm not going to lose service on. The 35-minute route, I may. And actually, I probably will. But I think it shouldn't be too bad. I'm not sure. I don't know if I can make it to Jasper in time. That's the thing. Guy, I'm just gonna take the 35-minute route because it's closer.
Starting route to Jasper.
All right, if I lose connection, it's Oh, thanks, GR. I appreciate it. I'll be streaming tomorrow morning too. Do I stream my chases with Connor? If I'm with Connor, if I'm chasing with Connor, we'll just use him. Hello? Am I back?
Turn right onto Farm Road 2110.
All right, guys. Lose service. Instantly lost service. The other route.
Starting
so
route to Jasper.
it just says what it is. I'd rather take. I'd rather take. Oh my gosh, my phone needs to shut up. Guys, so like I was debating on what route to take. One of the routes was longer minutes wise, but I knew I wouldn't lose service. The other one I wasn't sure. And like literally 100 yards into driving, I lost service. So we're gonna go ahead and take the longer route. I hope I'm back. What is happening? I'm sure it's laggy. I'm like 2 miles from the interstate, so it should be good once I get the iPhone issues. But it's gonna slowly improve as I get towards the interstate. You know, this is kind of taking me out of the way of the storm just a little bit, but we should still be okay. Also, I'd rather have a good stream. Anyways, so it should be better because we did have service here. We were just on this road. We had service, so. Part of the problem is when you're driving 50, 40, 50, 60, 70 miles an hour, it's just harder to get service than when you're standing still. The trees definitely is a possibility. There's not a ton out here, but there's enough. I'm all tuning into the stream here. It makes my chase more interesting because honestly, if I was out here without a stream, it'd be pretty freaking boring. So the active chat is pretty nice there. Helps keep me entertained because these kind of chases, it's not really anything like high pressure, high stakes. It's just kind of chill. So all right, y'all, I'm gonna get back on this storm here. We're about a little over a mile, and then we're gonna get back on 44 towards laggy or not, you're here for it. I appreciate all the support, y'all. I'm guessing a decent bit of y'all were from Connor's stream too, so I will be out with Connor soon. So did Connor ever get his issues figured out? Anyone know?
Turn right to merge onto I-44 west toward Joplin.
Connor and something about Connor and Freddie. I'm trying to read it. No, hey, GR, don't worry. I've been chasing now for 5 years, and I've gotten really good at multitasking and keeping my eyes on the road. And obviously, when I'm out here in the middle of nowhere, there's no other cars on the road, and I have like these gridded farm roads. It's really not too hard, Now, obviously, if it was a pretty bad storm and there was a bunch of chaser convergence, then yeah, it'd be a different story. But these are about the easiest roads. The only thing I got to worry about out here is like hitting a possum or something, maybe. Or a deer, some deer. There's probably deer out here for sure. It's not a super forested area, but there's definitely a few deer out here. That's what worries me about driving at nighttime. I don't know if y'all get sketched out, but I'm sketched out about deer because there's a lot of times there's nothing you can do. You could be paying 100% attention on the road, and the deer could just come out of nowhere and just ruin your night. So, ruin your car. That's what sketches me about driving deer. Other than that, I actually prefer driving at nighttime because of there's less traffic. You can kind of just put cruise on and kind of just chill. Yes, a deer will absolutely put you right out of commission. I've had a couple close encounters. Actually, more than that. I've had like a dozen probably. But I've never actually hit a deer. I've been in the car with someone else and hit a deer a couple times. So there should be some lightning on the right of the screen here.
US 71 north toward Carthage.
I don't know how visible it's going to be, but as we get closer to the storm, there should be lightning here on the right side of the screen. Our storm is to the north. I need to get my wheels balanced. That's why my steering wheel is shaking, but it's not as bad. It doesn't seem as bad as Connor's though. Dude, I love both Freddie and Connor. They're two of my favorite chasers. And also, heck, why am I disconnected again? I'm on the interstate. I don't know. I really need to get a cell booster. I just haven't got one because I'm not really chasing solo right now. So other than a few times. So, but I'm gonna get a cell booster in July for sure. Maybe I might just get it out. But I need a cell booster. I don't know if I can afford Starlink, or maybe if I get big someday, I'll get Starlink or something. That's what Stormrunner Media uses, is Starlink. You have an amaxophobia riding in the car. So you got like You got like a fear of like just explain that a little more. Writing in the fear of darkness. Connor's still driving. Is Connor streaming? I thought he ended his stream. I was trying to look and see if he was live still. I was gonna go comment on his stream. Well, it says his stream ended a little bit ago. Oh, Connor ended. Or maybe he's on a SRM stream. Maybe that's what it is. Appreciate everyone tuning in, guys. Oh yeah, sorry GR. I meant to say I'm in Southwest Missouri. I'm near Sarcoxie and I'm headed towards Jasper. Thank you, Sharon. So I don't know if I'll look if Stormrunner's still streaming. Dude, I mean this when I say this, but Stormrunner Media, DL and Garrett are like legitimately the genuinely nicest dudes I've ever met. Like, they're so nice, it's like almost too nice. Like, that's how nice those dudes are. So shout out to Stormrunner Media. Like, genuinely just the best dudes I've ever met. They helped me and Connor out big time when we got stuck. Oh, there's Stormrunner Media right there. Wow, right as I'm hyping them up. Garrett. Alright guys, we're gonna turn in about 8 or so miles and we're gonna approach this little supercell near Jasper. Nothing more than mostly just a lightning show, but it does have quite a bit of lightning, so it should be worth the watch, I'm hoping. Yeah, I think Garrett, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Garrett's from Arizona, so he started out monsoon chasing. They got a crazy monsoon season out there in the desert. We're headed towards, we're going to be in Carthage, Mo, soon. Okay, so the fear of driving a car. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Okay. I can't pronounce that. I can't read it while I'm driving that full ward. But, so, hey, Garrett, so what's the problem? Is it do you think it's like a alignment or what? Is there mud in his wheels again, or? I had a little Ranger pickup. I can't read that whole paragraph. Oh, a deer, something about a deer. Yeah, if you can't get your door open, that's rough. Correct. Dude, my car shakes when I get too fast because I gotta get my wheels balanced. But it's not. But I mean, it's drivable, and if the car isn't under any stress or anything because of it, it just sounds annoying. You can hear it right now. Oh, I might get some viewers over here from SRM. Nice. I'm gonna probably wrap this thing up in the next 30 minutes, but I mean, as long as I got some viewers in here and we got a nice lightning show in the next 10 minutes when we get on this little storm. But I'll keep it rolling, and I'll just sit in here and chat with y'all because it's fun for me to just answer all the questions and stuff. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Make sure to like and sub. We're almost to 100 likes. I think we can do it. I know we can do it. I think we've got 100 likes on the last 3 streams in a row. A couple of them we got 200, so we're doing pretty solid right now. Recently. All right, y'all. We're gonna be in perfect position for this storm here. Hey, Elaine. If you can go to the description, the link to my PayPal is in the description. So unless the link doesn't work, you should be able to just go to the description and like go in there if you want. But I don't expect anyone to donate, but if anyone wants to, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Let me try to. I'm gonna go see if that link works. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go check to make sure it works. If it doesn't, then I don't really know what to say about that. Right, we're gonna turn in like 4 miles. All right, yeah. So as far as I'm concerned, the link does work in my description. So if you just go to the description, I don't know if you know how to do that, Elaine, but dude, don't worry, Rosie. I'm young and broke too. I'm not broke. I shouldn't say that. I'm in college, so I don't have a full-time salary or anything like that yet. I kind of work at I sub-teach on the side, so it's actually kind of a nice gig. I sub-teach. I'm gonna start reffing some football games, so that's some decent money there. I like football, so I want to ref some games this fall. Oh, what's up, Stormrunner Media viewers? How's it going? How's everyone doing? Thanks for sending everyone over, DL and Garrett. I appreciate the support and the help. Thank you, Carol. We're almost to 100 likes now, guys. We're about to. This storm has a lot of CGs on it, so we should have a pretty nice show here once we turn to the north here in about 2 miles. I don't know. You guys could probably see some out to the right side of the stream. It's faint lightning, but we're getting closer now. Hopefully this storm doesn't weaken like all the other ones have. It feels like every time we come up to a storm, it just dissipates. So maybe this one will. Oh, you guys are from Arkansas. Nice. What part of Arkansas are y'all from? Oh, nice. 100 likes. Let's go, guys. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate the support, guys. I'm trying to get my watch hours up so I can get monetized on YouTube. Yeah, I will be. It looks like there's going to be some storms that roll through my backyard in Joplin, Missouri tomorrow morning, so I'm going to be going live again then. Because why not, I guess. You live Cabo? How do you pronounce that? Is the T silent? Dude, I'm still coughing up that dirt. I'm still coughing up the red Oklahoma dirt. The tornado dirt that I licked off the door. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but. Thank you, Carol. Cabot? I'm seeing like mixed things in the comments here. Dang it, dude. All your friends are ignoring you. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I've had that happen to me before. It's not fun. If they're ignoring you, then they maybe aren't your friends. I don't know. It's in Arkansas. When I was little, I used to pronounce it Arkansas. I think it was like, yeah, I pronounced it Arkansas. And I figured out that was very wrong. So, wow, guys, we have a nice storm in front of us here. There's a lot of lightning on it. Look at that. You can see the updraft light up there every now and again. There it is. Boom. There's some low-level clouds that are blocking the updraft, but you can still see the left edge of it up there. Here we go. Here's our light show. We're getting some lighting now. Hey, Stormrunner Media, thank you. You guys are literally the goats. Genuinely the nicest dudes ever. They're almost so nice. They're almost too nice. The nicest dudes ever. Helped me and Connor out so many times when we're in a pickle. Arkansas. You know, there's a town in I don't know if y'all know, but there's a town in Kansas pronounced Arkansas City. But it's spelled like Arkansas, but it's pronounced Arkansas. I don't know if y'all, it's just to the southeast of like Wichita, I think. Thanks for the support, guys. Thank you, Storm Runner Media. I appreciate everyone tuning in. We had a nice supercell earlier too. I'll show y'all a picture of that one earlier. It was a nice little low precipitation storm. That was our supercell we had earlier on this storm. Nice little supercell earlier. We're on another one now. There's a lot of lightning on this one. We're headed up towards we're headed up north of Carthage towards Jasper. So so if y'all don't know, LP stands for low precipitation or low precip. So that means there's like a lack of precipitation. And that storm I saw earlier, like, had no precipitation even on radar. So usually those low precipitation storms will at least have you can at least tell it's there, you know. But this one literally had no precip. I mean, it was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I posted about it on my Twitter, actually. The car is rattling. I apologize for the noise. I gotta get it fixed. I'm just like Connor. The car's rattling and shaking. Yeah, Rosiesaurus, I believe I pronounced it. Yeah, I know y'all don't know like all the storm chaser slang or the storm chaser terms, so I try to explain it the best I can and simplify it, because you know everyone has to learn at some point. Because like, I mean, when I started chasing, I had no idea what I was talking about. So now I'm definitely pretty experienced, and I would say I'm approaching veteran stage, maybe. I've been chasing for 5 years now. Dude, this storm has like a little hook echo on it. Like it doesn't have any rotation really, but it has a little hook echo on it. If you guys ever want to get like really technical into stuff, there's a guy named Convective Chronicles. He makes some really like in-depth videos. I would, or like Reed Timmer. Like if you guys ever, I don't know, I think it's only for like his members, but like Reed will do like these like briefings, and Reed will go into like a lot of depth. I learned a lot from Reed just watching his live stuff. I picked it up over the years. And then also there's a few other people out there that are pretty good with it too. Convective Chronicles goes in like a lot of depth. So like, I mean, you gotta have like a pretty solid base understanding, you know, or else it's just going to be too confusing, because he goes in a little more depth. Same with Reed sometimes. DL and Garrett taught you everything.
In 2 miles, take exit 55 onto Silvermore Road.
Yeah, DL and Garrett are not dumb. They know what they're doing. Wow, getting a lot brighter. Oh, it's chat. Oh, let's go, Chappie's in the chat. Let's go, Chappie. What is going to take this route? Guys, I'm just gonna find I'm just gonna find an off ramp near this storm and just sit and watch this lightning here in the next like 10 miles, probably 7 to 8 miles.
In about 8.5 miles, take exit 63 toward Route N.
Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate the support. Seems like everyone's pretty excited about Chappie being in the chat. Doesn't surprise me. Chappie's pretty cool guy. I'm really trying to get my watch hours up, guys. I want to get monetized on YouTube, but I think I'm about halfway there. So hopefully by the end of the summer we can get there. And 4,000 watch hours is a lot of watch hours, so it does take a while, but the live streams are very helpful to get that watch hour time up, because with just normal videos it takes a long time. Wow. I saw a couple people gave me some money on PayPal. I have no idea how to look at like whose name it is, who gave it to me. I'm trying to look so I can shout you guys out. What do you mean, Chappie? Did he let me put it on my channel? I just our like agreement is that like since Connor has a much bigger following, Connor has like control over like the video getting posted, but like once Connor posts his video, I'm pretty much free to do whatever I want with the video, because it's my video too. So that's kind of our agreement there. So which I think that makes sense, you know. Yeah, Chappie, I posted my own version of it on my YouTube, so I made my own version. It was a little similar to Connor's, but a little different. I think the pacing was different. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good evening tonight. We're getting a nice light show right now. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Yeah, Chappie, it's about 11 minutes long. It's some good footage. So whenever I end my stream here at some point, go watch the video on my channel. Go watch the video on my channel that I just posted. It's the best tornado I've ever seen. Pretty good footage there. Yeah, dude, the watch hours, it just takes forever. I mean, you know, but that streaming helps out for sure on those watch hours. I'm gonna get off on an exit here soon, and we're just gonna kind of watch this thing. It's losing a little bit of its lightning, you know, so we'll see if it can gain its strength back here. I'm unsure. I don't really know. But I enjoy chatting with y'all too, so it's fun. It's fun for me. The company's nice on these low-key storm chases where there's not a lot going on and it's kind of chill. The chat being active is really nice. It keeps me entertained. Shoot, I probably should have took the last exit. It's okay. Oh, I got an exit right up here in a couple miles. Guys, this storm has like a little hook echo on it. I don't know if I can see any scud or anything. I'm trying to look. There's not much lightning on the base anymore. Like the lightning like dissipated. So these storms have been doing this dumb thing all night where they like will strengthen and then they'll kind of dissipate within like half an hour. So the flash flooding risk is still going pretty strong, but it has kind of waned a bit. But I have a feeling that around like 2 to 4 a.m. I feel like this flash flooding threat is going to ramp up again. All right, guys, 1.5 miles. I'm going to turn off, and then I'm just going to point the car towards the storm. Well, if y'all can look at the storm here, like it has a little hook echo on it just to my northwest, but there's not really any rotation. You know, it has like the supercell structure on radar, but it doesn't really have the rotation on velocity, so it's not going to produce a tornado or anything. The Chappie, go to bed, brother. Jeez. Yeah, it is a nice little storm. Gina, I'm in far west Missouri. I'm just north of Joplin. So I actually live in Joplin, so I'm not too far from home here. Only about 30 minutes away from my house. So this is like this is my home territory, guys. This is where I'm from. Southwest Missouri.
Use the right turn to exit 63 toward Route N.
All right, hey, thanks for tuning in, Rob. Sleep well. You have friends in Anderson? Anderson's a nice little town. I've been there a few times.
Take the exit, then turn right onto Baseline Boulevard. At the stop sign, turn right onto Baseline Boulevard toward Route N.
Our storm is to our north here. I'm just kind of going to angle the car at this exit, and we're going to watch it. Now, nothing too exciting is going on, guys. But, you know, we're just here chilling. We're here for the vibes, you know. There's nothing better than just sitting here watching some lightning, chilling with everyone. There's a nice little lightning strike right there. This storm is really falling apart. Maybe if we get lucky in the next like 15 or 20 minutes and like another one of these little like cells pops up and goes crazy, we'll get some really nice lightning. Central Arkansas. Eventually I'm gonna need mods at some point. I'm not even close to being there yet, but that's my goal, is, you know, in the next year to get to the point where where I have enough clout to have mods. That'd be kind of cool. Dude, if I ever get mods, Chappie's gonna be like the first person on my list. Even though you're always busy with the Connors stuff too. Aren't you? I think you're a mod for Connor. Connor's got this thing where like he almost has like it's almost like a republic, or wait, no, it'd be a democracy. He has like, dude, he has like a whole council of like mods that like vote on things. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, the mods, like, dude, it's like I think of like Star Wars, it's like the Jedi Council. Like it's just kind of like a group of that's pretty cool. That's a nice Connor has a great community, and I know a lot of y'all are in Connor's community too, so I appreciate all the support y'all give me. The Crofties, he doesn't like that, but I like it. I think it's catchy. Yeah, dude, I like, honestly, like, I'm pretty stoked because I think like I've been storm chasing for like 3 or 4 years here, but like I've never really tried to ever like build a follower base outside of Twitter. So in the last month I've went from like 50 YouTube subs to like 1,400. So like I would say that's pretty solid. I'm definitely thankful for that. Modding can be a lot of work. Yes, Chappie, I was a Ridge Rider before that fell through. That was a fun group, but, you know, it just didn't work for different reasons. A couple people said some things that they shouldn't have been saying in group chats and got leaked. You know, because, you know, people say dumb things when they're 16 years old. Whoa! Some big-time lightning now to my right. Look at that. That one, I'm scared to get out of my car. I don't want to get my head taken off here. Lightning is the most dangerous, one of the most dangerous things about storm chasing because it's just unpredictable. You don't know. People say dumb things for their whole life, but y'all know what I'm saying, you know? I don't want to judge. I don't judge people for saying like stupid things when they're like in high school because like, you know, everyone's young and they say dumb stuff. What the heck? I don't know why my connection's bugging. I've been connected fine for the past like 10 minutes. Am I connected, guys? Whoa. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, I'm never gonna mess with like political stuff. On my YouTube thing, it said that I was disconnected, so I was confused. That's why I know like Connor just flat out like bans all the political words, which I mean it's pretty smart. Chappie, I think Ethan Mock is Ethan Moak. I think it's Ethan Mock. But yes, Ethan should be out with us for at least like a week or something. It's gonna be fun. 3 people in the car. You know, I like this time of year, especially with the election coming up, things get pretty heated on social media, you know, like, I mean, no matter what side of the aisle you're voting on, I mean, it can get pretty heated, so. I think it's interesting to like watch people fight, but like, I don't get into any of that stuff because I don't really care because, you know, you got to realize like you're never going to change someone's opinion on social media. That's how I view it. Like there's no point in fighting with anybody on social media. Like no one's opinion is going to be changed. I just feel like it's pointless banter. I might have to go south here too. Yeah, and like anybody who like ever has a social media following, like you can't ever get into politics. It's not smart. Businesses, it's not smart. It's just not smart. That's why businesses stay neutral. And that's why I do the same thing, and that's why Connor does the same thing. Dude, it is so moist outside. My windows, my side windows are like fogging up. Dude, facts, less drama. All right, I'm gonna have to move south here in a minute. This storm's kind of catching me. Dude, there's like a little like scud cloud to my... I don't know if y'all can see it or not. There's not enough lightning to really see it, but there's like some scud over here. It's not rotating, but there's definitely a little bit of scud there. That is where the hook, that's where the hook is on radar. The little hook, it's kind of going away. I'm gonna get a little south here. So I don't want to get, I don't want this storm to get right on top of me because there's nothing too interesting happening. You can see like that little bit of scud in the middle of the screen, maybe, when the lightning lights it up. There it is. It's right there. Let's talk about music. This storm, is it, no, it's not severe warned. All right, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and go south now. Whoa! Golly. Some crazy lightning going on right now, guys. I think the storm is picking up. I think the storm's starting to pick up some strength. Now, a little bit.
Proceed to the route.
Oh, shut up, iPhone. I know which way I'm going. Alright, we're headed south on I-49 towards Carthage and Joppa. Wow, this thing is really picking up in lightning. We should have a nice little show here still, guys. It's picking up again. You gotta be patient. There, boom. Really, I don't know if y'all can see very good, but look at those lightning strikes just to my east. It's really ramping up now as far as lightning goes. I'm just gonna go south like 3 or 4 miles and then thanks everyone tuning in. Make sure to like and sub. I appreciate all the support, guys, more than y'all ever know. Guys, I didn't bottom out. What? Dude, Chappie has to be sleepy. That dude's been up for what? 18, 19 hours? I hope Connor's car is okay too, because that's the car I'm going to be chasing in next week, so I hope it's okay. I'm going to be chasing in it, so it'd be nice for it to be okay. It should be okay. I don't think it was anything major. You know, if it was like the engine or something, or the transmission, then you'd have some worries. Y'all have any like questions about anything? It could be a storm chasing related. Could be like anything about life, just whatever. Drop them in the comments. No politics, but like anything else, just like, you know. Wow, man, this lightning's getting crazy. Oh, what did the dirt taste like? It tastes like earth, I guess. I mean, it wasn't so bad, you know. If I was a hot dog, would I eat myself? Absolutely not. I'm okay. Dude, this guy in front of me has a trailer and he doesn't have tail lights on his trailer. Like, that's crazy. All right, I'm gonna get south a little bit, and then I'm gonna point the camera to the east because we got some insane lightning going on. At this next exit, guys, I'm gonna get out here. Gina, I am not a meteorologist. No, but when it comes to like tornadoes and supercells, and when it comes to severe weather, I would definitely say that I'm as knowledgeable as a lot of meteorologists. But like, you know, as far as like all kinds of weather, you know, I probably am not on that level because I, you know, didn't go to school for it. But like when it comes to storm chasing and stuff, I'm pretty well versed. But no, I'm not a meteorologist officially. You could say I'm an amateur, I guess. I thought about going to college for meteorology, but I just didn't want to do all the calculus and stuff like that. I'm like terrible at math. I'm more of like a reading and writing kind of person than anything. I'm gonna get on this next exit here in like 2 miles. There's a lot of lightning on this storm still, so I'm just gonna get towards a villa, I guess, and watch this thing. Sorry, I'm missing some of these. I'm missing some of this chat here. I'm trying to read some of it, but dude, yeah, dude, college math sucks. Like, I'm like smart. I think I'm smarter than the average person. Not trying to be arrogant, but I just do it. But like, I'm not when it comes to math. Like, I'm not good at math. I'm not good at math at all. My brain doesn't work that way. You can read a radar, and they're learning to read a skew T and photographs. Yeah, dude. Like like you put a photograph in front of me, I'll tell you all about it. But I cannot do an equation for you. That is not happening for me.
Starting route to a villa. At the stop sign, turn
Photos
left
are a
on
pain in the...
toward Carthage.
I don't know. I mean, I tried to learn photographs like, 4 years ago or so, and I mean, I felt like I picked up on them pretty fast, so... Hold on, y'all. I gotta plug in my stream phone. I thought I picked up on photographs pretty quick. The thing is, Chappie, I will say, like, they were a little confusing, but, like, once you have some base knowledge about some other aspects of weather, the photographs don't seem so bad anymore. But, I mean, if you didn't know anything and you just tried to learn what a photograph is and what it means, then I think you'd get a little confused. Guys, we're coming into Carthage, Missouri. Nice little town. Suburb of Joplin. Not really a suburb, but kind of in the metro. I think there's a couple famous Civil War battles in Carthage, Missouri. We're kind of right on that line. There's a lot of Civil War stuff here. The road we're on is called Civil War Road, actually, interestingly enough. So, Civil Road. Gosh, dude. I'm getting tongue twisted.
In 1 mile, turn right onto North Garrison Avenue.
Yeah, this storm is like strengthening again. So I'm gonna head east and get on it. It's getting late, man. It's 11:30, man. It's almost midnight. What the heck? Guys, I didn't realize it was so late. You guys are still tuned in at midnight. Let's go. The real ones. The 48 people in here are real ones. Yeah, I do have my monster drink. Here's the thing, Leo. If I take my monster now and then I try to go home and sleep in 2 hours, I'm not going to be able to sleep. So I kind of want to like roll into my house tired. Monsters are bad. How are they bad, Chappie? Well, I mean, they're bad for you, if that's what you mean. Late night crew, let's go. Oh, yeah, Precious Moments is a really cool chapel thing. I don't know who's been to Precious Moments, but I mean, if you're ever rolling through this area, it's a pretty dope place. I've been there like one time, and I was like, I feel like I was a fifth grader or something. I was in like fifth grade when I went there, so I probably didn't enjoy it too much, you know. But I feel like now I'm a little older, I might enjoy something like that a little more. Where's all this lightning? Where did it go? It should be off to my left a little bit. That is not the road. That is the side of the road. We're good though. Y'all know how those intersections are, where they don't have a single light. It's kind of hard to see. I hate driving at night when there's no street lights. I can't even see the roads. Here we go.
In 1 mile, turn left onto State Route 96.
Rosie, you're too young to drive. What are you like? Are you like in middle school or something? Look, guys, I'm only 20 years old, so I'm a youngin'. I'm only 20. Here we go. We got some lightning now. I'm only 20 years old. I got a lot of years of chasing ahead of me. I'm hoping I can chase until I literally cannot see anymore. Richard, it's a Saturday night. You know, he can be up late. Dude, if I was trying to do this stream on like a work night for people, then you know, like I'd probably have like 0 viewers, but at least I got 50. Because I feel like because it's a Saturday and people are up late. Gosh, the semi truck is over the yellow line. Okay. Oh, we're finally getting onto our highway. My goodness.
In about 9 miles, arrive at a villa.
No, Richard is definitely not in 5th grade. All right, guys, our storm. My gosh, brother. Dude, I got my full foot on the acceleration. This dude just flew past me. Sometimes I'll be going like the speed limit or like 5 over, 10 over or something, and I'll see people pass me at like 40 over. I'm like, gosh dang. No, I'm not. I wasn't road raging at that truck. He just came out of nowhere. But no, I do road rage. Like, I don't know. It's just, I'm not I don't claim to be a perfect driver. Like, I obviously make mistakes like everyone else, but Dude has like horses back there too. He's going like 100. He's not really going 100. No. I mean, like, not quite 100. Dude, the storm, like, I'm getting back on the storm and it's like losing lightning again, of course. Connor has bad road rage. But here's the thing, Chappie. When you're watching the streams with me and Connor's the one that's driving like 75% of the time, 80% of the time. So like he's the one that's going to be road raging. I'm not going to be doing it as much. I think if I was driving, it'd be about the same, you know? Tired of the moment. Oh, thank you, GR. Storm Runner Media is also great. There's a lot of great streamers out there, guys. This storm chasing streaming has never been at a better spot. Reed is like, I think Reed is like the catalyst. He's like the #1 guy. And then there's a lot of other good ones. You'll be watching me 20 years from now? I hope so. I hope 20 years from now I'm full-time like chasing storms. That'd be awesome. I hope 2 years from now I am. Reed is insane. Dude, Reed is like the Michael Jordan of storm chasing. Or the LeBron James, whoever y'all think is better, but one of those two. I'm more of like I think MJ is slightly better than LeBron, but like I feel like LeBron is pretty close to MJ, you know. He's not far from it. I think MJ just being 6-0 in the NBA Finals. I just think you can't eat that. Yeah, Reed has, dude, guys. Reed might like sound like a crazy dude, like a crazy bozo out there, because he sounds nuts. Some people think he's stupid. The guy has a doctorate's degree. Dr. Timmer. I'll probably never have a doctorate's degree. MJ is Michael Jordan, or I guess Michael Jackson, depending on like. I always Michael Jordan because some people think of Michael Jackson. There's like a supercell here, guys. Look at this. It's like a hook, just to my north. Okay, guys. Rosie doesn't know who Michael Jordan is. Oh my goodness, come on. Rosie. Is that how you? I think it's Rosie. That's how you. Rosie, come on. It's Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Come on. Greatest. Come on, greatest pass. Rosie, do you know who LeBron is? Alice, do you know who LeBron is? Like, you don't have to watch sports to know who like Jordan. Like I know a lot of people who like would never even watch basketball, and if you ask them like to name one basketball player, they'd say like Michael Jordan or LeBron. You know, like you don't even have to. It's like, you know, people who don't watch the NFL probably like know who Tom Brady. Guys, there's a nice looking storm out to my left. Whenever I get a chance, I'm gonna give y'all a view of it. I'm trying to get ahead of it right now. Yeah, I mean, like, but even if you're in 5th grade, like, I feel like you should know who like MJ is, right? Rosie, it's okay, Rosie. I mean, you're pretty young. I mean, MJ played 20 years ago, so. I think he retired in like 03. MJ retired before I was even born. Like, so I'm pretty young too, you know? Like, yeah, I wasn't even alive when MJ played basketball. Guys, we got a nice little storm here. I'm gonna get y'all a view any second now. I'm gonna speed out ahead of it. The storm's moving a little fast. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm going to chase these because it is like almost midnight. But, I mean, shoot, as long as we have like 40 plus viewers, I mean, I'll just chill in here with you guys until the viewers drop. Until everyone goes to bed, I guess. Wow, guys, we have a nice storm. We have a nice storm here, so let me I'm gonna find a spot in the next couple miles. I'm gonna pull off and we're gonna get a look at this. It's a nice little storm here, guys. Let's see. We could probably pull off right here and look at it. I'm gonna pull off in about a quarter mile. I have 4 bars of internet. Let's go. The internet's finally coming in clutch. Oh, dude, just as I start talking about, like, I'll end the stream when the viewers drop, the viewers drop. Do you guys want me to end the stream? Get it. It's just YouTube. It's just YouTube. All right. We got a nice storm here, guys. No, it's a paved road. I was hoping it was dirt. Shoot. Well, look at that right in front of us. Boom. All right, I'll find a spot to pull off so we can watch. Stupid, there's trees everywhere. What the heck? What the Sigma, there's trees everywhere. Oh, we all got a good view of that, though. Should have a pretty good view right here. A lot of lightning. Then I might try to pull off in like one of these like driveway things. Hold on. Right here, guys. Right here. Perfect spot. I'm just gonna... Hopefully no one needs to use their driveway. Nice storm here, guys. Nice storm here. Good looking storm, especially for this time of night. You usually don't see too good of looking storms at midnight, but we got one right now. Dude, we're already getting behind it. Dude, this thing is cooking to the east. What the heck? We're already getting behind the storm. Man. We're not behind the storm by any means, though. Guys, look at this. We have a nice little supercell. Look at that right here. All right, I gotta reposition, guys. I gotta reposition here. We gotta reposition. All right, y'all. We gotta get south, and then we gotta get east, so we can keep up with this thing. I didn't expect there to be this good of a storm still at, midnight. So we're gonna keep cooking with it as long as it's here. Ooh, do not want to hit someone's mailbox, and do not want to go in the ditch. All right, I'm gonna reposition quick, and then we're gonna get another view, guys. Give me a sec. Give me a second here. Here comes the rain. Okay, I'm gonna go east a bit, and then we're gonna have to find some kind of road south at some point, because this is moving kind of southeast. Guys, we got a legit supercell right now, so to be determined if it does anything. I think tornadoes are pretty much out of the question this late at nighttime in this environment. It's going to be tough to get any kind of tornadic circulation, but we can get some nice supercell structure, guys. Still. All right, I'm just going to blast east, and I'll figure out how to get south at some point. I don't know if y'all can see that supercell there to the north here, but it's still cooking. It's still cooking, guys. Surprisingly, surprised this town has such a high speed limit. The speed limit here is like 55 through this town. Usually it'd be like 30. All right, hopefully our service stays all right, guys. Looks like you guys are having fun in the chat. I can't read it right now from my angle. We're gonna get back out ahead of this storm at least one more time. We'll see if we want to keep chasing or not. I have to figure that one out soon. It's real late. I mean, I don't usually chase supercells at midnight, so it's definitely getting pretty late. Oh, cartoons from when you were a kid. Dude, I feel like my favorite cartoon when I was a kid, I gotta think. Yeah, I was a big Star Wars fan, so I liked Star Wars: The Clone Wars, you know, when I was like in grade school. And then I thought Phineas and Ferb was always a fun little show to watch. Wow, guys. Guys, this Supercell is going crazy right now behind me. Man, I can't wait to get out ahead of this thing and get some good shots of it. I'm gonna go like another mile or two, and then we're gonna start looking to the west again. Here we go. Midnight chasing. Midnight chasing. Late night stream. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. Shoot. I did not expect to be streaming for 5 hours, I'm not gonna lie. But here we are. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna get another mile or so. Actually, on this next road here, I'm gonna turn around and we're gonna get a view of this storm here for y'all. I'm gonna get a view of it. I'm gonna turn it about a quarter mile so we can get a look at this thing again. It's got a really, the low levels are obviously pretty stable, but it's got a really big inflow tail on it. Ooh, coming in hot. That road came up a little faster. Okay, here we go. I gotta find a dirt road so I can get off on it. Connection. The connection, because my phone says I'm disconnected. But sometimes it's been wrong, so.
In half a mile,
all right, here we go.
Is on your left. Farm Road 2065.
We'll get a view of it up here. I'll get y'all a view of it on this road. I'm gonna like angle my car at this thing. Oh shoot. Dude, this road is kind of sketch. I think it's just behind me. The storm is just behind me. It's honestly hard to tell here at nighttime. Yeah, it's due west of me now. All right. Give me like half a mile here. I've been to park. I don't have a spot to like flip it. Dude, there's a whole forest on like my left. On my right, I gotta watch for deer. If I lose connection, it's gonna happen. It's bound to happen. I'm sorry. I probably am losing connection, I'm sure. Justin, I was not on those storms. I think I was near Springfield, but I wasn't on those exact ones. Here we go. I got an intersection right here. Get it back towards our main road, maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Shoot. Just in a spot to like or into so I can like show you guys the storm. I'm just gonna hold my phone out the window. Hopefully it doesn't. Am I connected? Do I have service? Let me know if I have service or not. All good now? Okay, did I ever disconnect? Okay, thank you. If I ever, yeah, I might have disconnected there for a second. Okay, we should have a perfect view right here. The storm looks a little less structured than it did like 5 minutes ago, which kind of sucks because we just now got a good view of it, so that's what it is. All right, here we go. There it is, right there. Have a nice little supercell. Should be able to see it in between the lightning strikes. All the lightning's gone now. What the heck? There it is. This storm had so many lightning strikes like 5 minutes ago, and they're all gone right when I get to it. Shoot. It is what it is. Dude, it definitely, I think it's lost some of its organization here, unless I'm just looking at it wrong. But the lightning has down trended here a little bit. It looks a little bit more like, kind of like nebulous, like a little bit more disorganized. Oh my gosh, Elaine, I'm so sorry. Hey, but hey, you kept strong and you made it through. That's what matters. That's what matters. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this storm looks a lot worse than it did like 10 minutes ago. But I'm gonna give it another chance, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I swear, like 10 minutes ago, I had like it was like a strided supercell with like big inflow tail, and then it's all gone now. It's all right. Yeah, it definitely is weakening on the radar a bit. Look at it on the radar. It's definitely kind of weakening. See that? North of a villa, it definitely strengthened, and then now it's kind of feels outflowy. Not gonna lie, chase might be over. This storm is losing its lightning. It's going outflowy. I'm gonna give it like 10 more minutes, and if it re-strengthens, I'm gonna stay on it. If it doesn't re-strengthen, then I'm just gonna go home because it's like midnight. But Springfield is still under a flash flood warning. I mean, we're gonna have flooding all night long. Wind is picking up. I can feel the outflow on this thing. Yeah. What the heck? Well, there's the rain. Oh, this storm is completely caught up to me. Alright, well. Alright, y'all, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do on this storm. The echo tops are still going strong. It's raining pretty hard. Yeah, if a storm this small is splitting, it probably won't end up surviving. But we'll have to see. Yes, it did split. I don't know, it split a while ago and it really hasn't like lost it. I could get down towards Scott City and keep chasing it, I guess. I'm probably just gonna do that because I'll probably chase it all the way down. I'm probably just gonna chase this until the interstate, guys. Because at that point, once it gets to the interstate, I can just go home. But we're gonna keep on it for at least a little bit longer, but I'm honestly not sure how much longer. The visibility is pretty rough right now, so, and my connection's probably not the best in the world either. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Make sure to like and sub to the channel. It's a late night stream. Late night stream here. We've been streaming for almost what, 5 hours now. Hey, good night. I'm not ending it yet, guys. Don't worry. I think I'm close to ending it, but it's not gonna end yet. I'm not there yet. I'm gonna chase it to the interstate and then I'll end it. I can barely see, guys. I can't see great. Dude, I've been smelling a skunk for about 10 minutes. Y'all are lucky you can't smell on YouTube through the screen because it's disgusting. Not gonna lie. Hey, this storm is like cooking. Bro, there's no way you love that smell. I don't believe you. Unless you're talking about not a skunk, I don't know. Alright, we're finally getting out of this rain, guys. So I'm going to start talking again because you might be able to hear me now. This thing is still behind me. Someone said the echo tops are growing and I saw that. So that's one of the reasons I'm still on the storm. There's a couple big lightning strikes ahead of me. I'm not too worried about, yeah, I might get a little hail. You never know what could happen, I guess. That's why you just gotta chase them. You never know what can happen. Gosh, I'm still in this dumb rain. I thought I was out. I should be out any time now. Alright, I gotta go east for about 3 miles and then I can turn south. I just gotta get back out ahead of this thing. looks a little bit outflow dominant, so like I don't really know how much motivation I have to chase it much longer, but it's still going strong. It's just gonna have a lot of issues pulling in inflow. It's so outflow dominant. It'll have trouble with getting inflow in there. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. It's a late night stream. We're still on a Supercell here at 12:15. Make sure to like and sub. I appreciate all the support, everyone. We're grinding out here, late night time. All right, I'm gonna turn south and hopefully get out of this dumb rain. At some point, my road up here is closed. Guys, I gotta take a detour. Oh my God. What the heck? What did I... Missouri, fix your roads. This road that I was on is closed, so I gotta take a detour around. I think a bridge is closed or something. So, short little detour. Dude, I got no idea why I'm still driving in this downdraft rain, because like... I think the storm is moving like at an unfavorable angle compared to where I'm at, so I'm like not outrunning it. Yeah, the storm is just moving at an unfavorable angle. It's like picking up steam again, dude. Like, what the heck? It's strengthening. I'm trying to get down to Mount Vernon so I can get a view of it. We're coming into Mount Vernon. Yeah, that's absolutely Bob's Road. Half of Missouri, yeah, half of about every single state, honestly. Not just Missouri, but yeah, Missouri's bad too. Gosh, some of the roads I was on, like, earlier today, had some of the worst potholes I think I've ever seen in my life. These roads aren't overly bumpy, but like they do have a lot of potholes. We still got a nice light show here. We're trying to get back ahead of it. Wow. That was a hard turn. That road didn't have any of like the arrows that like, you know what I'm talking about? The arrows that let you know that a very sharp turn is coming up. This road doesn't have those, so not ideal. Look at there's another. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's why, you know, it gets dividends to pay attention. Yeah, it's showing a little bit of broad rotation. It's still like roads. It's showing some like it's hooking, like it's not gonna produce. And like the environment is just not, guys. I don't know what those are. What are those cinder blocks for? Am I dumb or something? Like it's foggy back here too. This is just a mess. This is what happens when you chase at 12 in the morning. It's foggy. It's, oh my gosh, I can't even see. I think you guys can see much better in the stream camera. Roads. This storm outrunning me, bro. Like, it's moving faster than I thought it was gonna. Like, it's moving at like 30 miles an hour, it feels like. Anybody know what those cinder blocks are for? Do they have that black? Oh, animal. I don't know if you guys saw that on the right side of the screen, but there was an animal.
Turn right onto Lawrence 2100.
Dude, we're finally getting out of this rain. I know I've said that like 3 times, but I think we finally are. There's no way it starts back up again. Guys, I couldn't go on my main highway because the road is closed, so I gotta go on onto Bob's Road at. I mean, I would prefer not to go onto Bob's Road at 12:20 a.m. in the pitch dark middle of the night, but this is what we gotta do. All right, we're getting out ahead of this thing in the Mount Vernon. We should get a view of this thing at any minute. I appreciate everyone tuning in. Wow, we still have 50 viewers even at 12:20 in the morning. Make sure to like and sub. We're out here grinding, late night stream. Mud bogging, oh gosh. That's gonna be an inside joke for a while. Mud bogging. We're headed right into Mount Vernon, y'all. I'm just gonna go straight here right into Mount Vernon. Alright, we're gonna get a view of this thing any minute now. I just gotta get a little bit farther south and I'm gonna give y'all a view. This thing is diving south. This thing is diving south now. Right towards the interstate. Nice little mini. I'd call this a mini supercell. It's not overly big. Here's our position. We're on the east side of it there. The hook is just to our west. We're gonna go just a little farther south, and then we're gonna be in position to view it. Trying to get a look at it out my right window here to see what it looks like. I haven't had a visual for a while. Guys, this storm still looks good, guys. Let's go. Guys, the storm still looks good, okay? We still got a nice little storm here. Still got a nice little storm. I'm gonna get a little farther south and we're gonna get a look at this thing. Now we're going through a neighborhood. We're going right into Mount Vernon, apparently, I guess. We're gonna have a clean look at it probably for a little bit. We'll see here. We'll get on this road, looking west, and we're gonna look west. Yeah, here we go. I got it now. Here's an abandoned gas station, it looks like. I don't know how much. I hope the light. I don't want the city light to be affecting it too much. But the storm is right there in front of us. There it is. Y'all can see it through the lightning strikes, probably. The city light's definitely annoying. I can't do anything about it. Let me try and get a little further. Let's see. I think if we go a little further east, I think we'll kind of get out of the city light a little bit, guys. I would go further west, but the storm is west. That looks like a nice storm still. Okay, I'm gonna go a little west. I mean east. Get out of the city light a bit. Give y'all. I want to give y'all a good view without the light pollution. All right, here we go.
Starting route to Farm Road 1137.
Make sure there's no
Heading
one
West
coming.
RT 174.
Right. Oh, that noise wasn't great. I don't know what that noise was. Too many Mount Vernons, then really? What? I gotta read that again. I wonder if there's any other chasers on this storm. I kind of doubt it.
In half a mile, turn right onto Farm Road 1137.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Mount Vernons. I know there's a Mount Vernon, Illinois. There's a Mount Vernon, Missouri. I don't know any other ones, but I'm sure it's a common name, I guess. You know what? There's a lot of Springfields out there. That's the one that I feel like there's a lot of is Springfields.
Turn right onto Farm Road 1137.
Too many Springfields, really? My car is making an interesting noise. It's awesome. I love that. All right, y'all, I'm going to go like a half mile down this road, and I'm going to try and go away from some of these city lights here. It looks like we
the
can.
destination is on your left. Farm Road 1137.
And then I'm probably going to get one last look at this storm, and I'm probably going to go home after this. But if it looks really good, I mean, I might just stick with it, I guess. I mean, there's no reason not to. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but
the destination is on your left.
You know, you guys are still tuning in, so I'm cool with streaming still. Even though it's 12:30 at this point, man. Crazy. Pretty late stream here, guys.
The destination is on your left. Farm Road 1137.
Oh, I got this all blocked off, but oh well. Hey, our storm is right there, guys. I don't know how well you can see it. I can see it decent with like the naked eye, actually. Oh, you old folk don't keep up? Well, you know what? That's going to be me someday, so I'm not going to make fun of anyone. Because that's going to be me. Y'all, this is still a nice little storm here. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I might just stick with it. I don't know how well y'all can see it. It's tough to see. Like, it's right there. You can probably see the low-hanging clouds in between the lightning strikes. It's tough to see, especially on the stream phone. Alright, I'm gonna get in a better position. I need to go south again. Golly. Repositioning all day. I feel like that's all I've been doing. This thing is moving like quick. And it's moving southeast, which is it's really hard to keep up with a storm like this moving southeast. It's severe warned, guys. It is severe warned. It is severe warned. We're gonna keep moving south. Eventually we're gonna have to jump east. Oh my goodness, there's another road closure, guys. What the heck? Dude, these road closures are gonna be the end of my chase. I can't keep up with it anymore if there's... By a local pointing a gun. I'll be careful. I'll be careful, guys. I'll be real careful. That makes a lot of sense.
Starting route to 13809 State Route 39. Turn right onto East Cherry Street.
Dude,
Turn
I
left
like
onto South Walnut Street.
the highway I need is like close. Like there's like 4 highways around Mount Vernon that are like closed.
Turn right onto King Street, then turn
Like,
left.
dude, like what the heck? Like I don't even know how to chase it now. Yet I'm at woo.
At the stop sign, turn left onto South Walnut Street.
I'm honestly, y'all, I'm not too worried about turning around in a random driveway. Like, you know, like now, obviously, if like I sat and parked in someone's driveway for, you know, 5 minutes, that's pretty suspicious. But if I'm doing like a quick little like turnaround, you know, that's not. That happens to people all the time. They need to turn around or something. I mean, that's not suspicious at all. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, definitely want to like stay safe. That's. I promise this storm is not worth dying for. Did you guys see that CG? Whoa! Again. Gosh! Dude. That one was within a couple tenths of a mile probably. They got these dumb highways are closed. Our storm is right there.
Turn left onto East Mount Vernon Boulevard.
I can't really get a good view of it here. There's too many lights. I'm gonna go down a little bit. But there it is. There's the base of the storm right there. The lightning's really picking up.
In about 2 miles, the destination is on your right.
I really don't know how to map out my roads here. I mean, like, my options are pretty limited. There's a road south of town. Oh, Connor, what's up, dude? How's it going? Let's see if I can get a good view of it right here in this parking lot. Probably not, actually. That is literally like right in. I can't keep up with it anymore. Honestly, guys, dude, it's right there, right in front of me. I can't keep up with it at this point. It looks pretty outflow dominant now, actually. It's pretty ominous though, right there. It's a little outflow dominant now. For a bit there, it started hooking again, and I don't know. I mean, we are looking right into where the hook would be. I don't see too much. Or that's our location. I mean, we're right there. Another big time CG. Guys, I might just end it. I might just let this storm pass and then end it. I mean, it's a nice little storm, but it's not really going anywhere. It's kind of just... And it's like, it's pretty eerie out here. Man. Dude, I want to stick my arms out the window, but, you know. Tons of CGs, like, everywhere. Here's the leading edge. I mean, it's a little outflowy. It's kind of been struggling its whole life. Connor, I'm in Mount Vernon right now. Mount Vernon, Missouri. I'm probably going to wrap it up here. This storm isn't doing too much, but it's a nice little storm. I'm right on the interstate, so probably just hop home. I have a south highway that I could kind of keep up with it, but like the highway is closed. There's another highway north of town closed. This cloud right here is weird. I don't know what is going on this storm, but some interesting looking cloud formations there. I'm about to get clobbered by this rain again. Dude, I just want a CG to just strike this telephone tower or the cell tower right in front of me. It's some odd, like, I don't even know. Like, this storm is weird. I don't even know, like, where I'm at compared to the storm. The structure's getting a little, like, hard to identify at this point. So if I go ahead and wrap it up here, if there are some, like, big time storms coming through tomorrow morning, I will be live again at like 7 a.m. probably. But the rain is coming. The rain is coming now. Connor, I've been streaming for about 5 hours now, so I've been streaming since about 7:30. Guys, if anything were to happen, it'd be right here. I mean, we're looking like right at where the hook echo would be. Now, this environment isn't really capable of tornadoes, so it's not really rotating, but it looks ominous. It looks scary. Looks cool. I'm about to get engulfed by Whoa! Big one. I'm about to get engulfed by the rain. Lee, that made me jump. Hey, there's a little base right there of the storm, I guess. Let me turn around here and try to get a better view of it. Yeah, I'm going to be back with Connor next week, and I hope Ethan too. Connor, is Ethan coming out? Do you know anything about that?
Proceed to the route.
Oh, shut up, phone. Oh, here we go. Here comes the rain. I'm not gonna have a visual anymore now. All right. Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and let this storm go off into the sunset. I'm pretty tired. I'm ready to go home and get a few hours of sleep before I have to wake up and chase this squall line in the morning. I'll wrap it up here in just a second. Look at this storm. Like, it's got like a nice little like hook echo. It's kind of just like chilling. This storm has been like kind of plateaued. It's doing all right, but it has like the slightest bit of like some of the broadest, weakest rotation, but I mean, the air is too stable to do anything, in my opinion, I think. And I think the surface winds are out of the northeast, so that's probably not helping either. So I'm gonna pull off here at one of these gas stations and go ahead and end this here. wrap it up. The interstate turns north, or else I'd keep chasing. If the interstate just went straight east or southeast, I'd keep chasing it. Let me get under this awning and then I'll show y'all what I'm looking at for like the morning too. The flash flooding threat is just now starting too in this area. But alright. So today was probably really the last chase, I would guess, for like until maybe it's either Tuesday or Wednesday, I can't remember, but we'll be back out. Good night, Connor. Hey, hope your car's doing all right. Everyone was saying that something broke on it. Yeah, this gas station's massive. I think tomorrow there could be some nasty storms, and like tomorrow as in actually today, so as in like 5 hours. There could be some nasty storms across southwest Missouri, but it's not a guarantee, so here we go. So I'm looking at maybe chasing in the morning, but I don't know. I'm just gonna set my alarm for like, guess I'm just gonna set my alarm for 5 or 6 and just see what happens. So the mud get up in like your wheels or your axles again, or like, I mean, what's going on there? I was thinking it could be your alignment based off what people were saying, but I got no idea. So let me show y'all what these models are. They're kind of off and on, but this is a her. This is a her in like what? At 8 a.m. tomorrow, 7, 8 a.m. Like, that's a pretty nasty Boeing segment. If that ends up verifying, I'm definitely gonna like wake up. I'll probably like follow it for like an hour or two or something, and you know, probably have some nice like not tornadoes, but just like some nice structure, maybe some wind, I don't know, maybe some hail. But I got my I'm gonna get home here in like, I'm about like 45 minutes from home, and then I'll get like 4 hours of sleep hopefully, and I mean, if even that, maybe like 3. I mean, just in case, you know, I got the monster, the white monster, the best kind, just in case. So I appreciate everyone tuning in. We had a solid like 50 to 60 viewers at like 12:30. I mean, that's pretty crazy. We had a solid 60 viewers for 2 or 3 hours, pretty late. So thanks for spending your Saturday night with me, and y'all go get some sleep because I'm gonna need it too. So peace out. I'll possibly see you guys in like 5 hours if anyone's awake. So